I feel like tearing something up. Ooh, it's cold up in here. Oh, that's so far down. You know, mess up the night. Turn this way. Rotation orientation is locked. 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 Don't load it. Hey, how are you? Hey, Merry Christmas Eve. Michael, baby, how are you? Hunty. Happy holy days to you too, Hunty. You was thinking, where is Vivian? I'm gonna tell you where Vivian was. Honestly, I took a break yesterday, y'all. Happy holidays to y'all too. I took a break yesterday, y'all. Let me stand like this a little bit. Just a touch of love, a little bit. I'm telling you, it is so cold in here. Y'all, why the heat out in the daggone gas station? Again, again. Y'all, I'm about to put some pages. I'm about to put some pictures on my community wall for y'all. I'm gonna show y'all what I was doing last night. I was like this. Yesterday I was out. I'm telling y'all what I was doing was all right, so I did a party last night, y'all. It was 14 degrees when I left the party. 14. I was like, dude, Jesus. I was like, God, it's ridiculous in here. It was 14 degrees outside when I left the party, and that was at 11 o'clock. I left the party at 11. Because what I did is I didn't take pictures. I was a bartender last night, y'all. So before I start, y'all notice anything different? I got my nose pierced, re-pierced. I got my nose re-pierced after 100 years, but it was fun. I went and did that Thursday. Thursday. So it's a lady in Greenwood that does nose piercings. So I went and got my nose pierced. I had fun. Hey Shells, how are you? So that was fun. I went and got my nose pierced on Thursday. And then so last night, well yesterday, I went and laid on the couch. Because you know, right before Christmas, you know, my doctor, she wants to talk to me, make sure I'm in a good headspace and stuff. Yesterday my headspace was not real good. But I said, you know what, Viv? Turn off and tune out. And that's what I did yesterday. I turned off and tuned out a little bit. And I went and did a party. And the party was fun, y'all. My cousin, let me see if I can. She took a picture of me. Y'all see my picture? I was behind the bar. So I was behind the bar, and that's what I did. I did the bartending, and it worked out well. We had fun. Hey, sweetheart, how are you? Good, thank you. So we had fun. Um, I'm telling you, it's 4 degrees there. It's this guy just came in. Youngblood's daddy just came in and said that his pipes burst at his house. He said he ain't fix them pipes until after the cold snap break. Out and then the lady and man that sing at our church, she just got out the hospital, and she said her pipes burst and they ain't have no electricity last night. Um, I don't know what they gonna do here. I don't know what they gonna do here. So, yeah. So I'm praying that my water is running a little slow. So what I'm gonna do is when my dad get here, I'm gonna tell him to go past my house and make sure that the meter ain't running. You know what I'm saying? Because if the meter running, that means my pipes burst. That's all you want, sweetheart?
Yeah, that'll be all for the day.
I like your glasses.
Oh, thank
You looking sharp. Where you on your way to out on this cold winter day? Where
you.
your coat at, baby?
I got another one in the car. It ain't that bad though.
Okay.
I just had to drop my brother baby mama off.
Okay.
Yeah.
You came from out of town, didn't you?
Yeah.
I remember you from the other night.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
7:55. You're such a handsome, respectable young man. Yeah, I remember y'all.
Yeah. There's plenty of us out here though, you know.
It is. It is.
I need to talk.
Okay. They don't always give y'all as much credit as they should.
Nah, they don't. See why you don't think y'all got around here.
All right, baby. They don't always give y'all as much credit as we should, but there's some of y'all out here.
There's a couple of us still around. Nice little store up. Nice little store up though.
I'll be glad when they get some more stuff done up in here, like the heat. Like the heat.
Yeah.
The heat was good the other day. I come back, I'm like, where the heat at? They like, the heat broke today. I'm like, oh no.
How you feel?
I'm glad I put on extra
Well,
clothes.
there's stuff to do around here though, man. I just been saying country woods. Ain't really shit to do around here.
It's country woods.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
country woods. I mean, if you got family down here, it's cool. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like last night I went to a little party,
Oh,
but
yeah?
it was old people party.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
So, you know, they was over there drinking and having themselves a good time dancing.
Oh yeah? Feel me, a little kickback.
Exactly. You know, but they was like, 59, 60, older crowd. You know, they like to party.
Yeah.
All they want to do is eat
Turn
and
it
drink and turn up. They was turned up too.
For sure. For sure.
All right, baby. You have a good one.
You too.
Hey, UNC girl, how you doing, baby? Listen, y'all, it is cold as a penguin's toenails out that door. Y'all hear me? Y'all hear me? It is cold out there. The wind blowing. Y'all listen, and my daddy job where he work at, he just told me the lights off down that joint. I said, well, what you doing still at work? He said, I just got to see it for an hour with the gates locked. I said, well, if you get paid for it, I sit there too for an hour. I sit right in my truck, turn the heat on, because he got them overall things that zip up to the neck like this. You know what I'm talking about, them overall things? And I don't know, for some reason, y'all, before I came out the house today, I said, I got a space heat. That's what I got down here, because, listen, when I walked in the building, the girl said, I was like, why you all wrapped up in a blanket? She said, girl, the heat went out. My mama called the heater people. I said, wait a minute, the heater people just came the other day and the heat was fixed. She said, yeah, but my mama had to call them back this morning. And when I got here, y'all, to show y'all what I had. This is what I had when I got here. Because when I came in, I was like, well, where the checks at? She said, oh, it's over there. And she gave me a gift bag.
I need some Newport 100.
Newport 100?
Yeah.
Box or saw patch?
Box.
Box.
Yeah.
$8.55. Give me your date of birth, baby.
January 12, 1999.
You got a birthday coming up.
Yeah, it's coming up. They taxing her, ain't it? Damn, they're $9.
$8.55. Everybody say that's cheap around here.
Yeah.
They say we got the cheapest cigarettes around here.
Oh yeah. See, in Marlin, I can get me a pack by like $7, $6.50.
Oh.
But you gotta buy two though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They try to keep you smoking.
Yeah.
Do what you do, boo.
All right, have a good one. Hey, chat rap, how are you? McCormick. Oh my God. Not the palate like, ooh. I hope you got heat. So y'all listen. So my mom and dad, they got fireplace. I got fireplace too, but I don't put my fireplace on. Cause I don't know what's in it and I ain't had it serviced this year. And I'm not putting it on. Cause if I put it on and it ain't serviced and some bats come out of there, I'm better hurt myself. Hey Bernice, how are you? It's so cold here in New York. I saw the gray hair right inside of Now that's funny. She said she saw the gray hair right inside the bus. I know that's right. Y'all look. Hey Spook Media, how are you? How are you, sweetheart? Listen, my mama say, my mama said she got up this morning and she put the three dogs outside. Say she went back and turned around to go in the room. She said before she got back in the room, good, they had bust through the door. She said, "What's that?" The dogs bust through the door and ran back in the house. So for the holidays, everybody talk about holiday cooking. Y'all, for the holidays, I ain't cooking either. But my mother said she is going to cook. She gonna make some soup. Hello, Jawid. Jawid, how are you? So my mom said she gonna make some soup, and I love my mama's soup. She gonna make some soup and cornbread, and then she gonna make soup and cornbread. Oh, and then she gonna do dressing. That's what she said she gonna do. So she said she's gonna do that for the holidays. Yeah, the pot liquor, honey. That's what I love. I love the pot liquor and the cornbread. I don't even want the vegetables. I'm sorry, no, sir. We not bluing anybody else right now. But thank you for coming to visit with us. We appreciate you. So after that, so last night I went and did, like I said, I was bartending last night. Y'all listen, it's just a different type of party. Nope, not in college soup. Dip that cornbread in there. Put that cornbread. I break it up in my soup. Oh, it'd be so good. So last night I went and I did the party. Um, we had fun. We had fun. Good luck to you too, sir or ma'am. We had so much fun. I mean, we was just dancing, and I was behind a I was actually, y'all. I'm gonna tell you, I stood behind a bar all night. Y'all like my hat? It's the I found out it was the Animaniacs hat, little dog. I like fun hats, so this is a hat that somebody gave me. Um, but I found out y'all was behind a bar, and I was just dancing, and honey, them folks was real gracious. Um, I met some people. I met a promoter last night, and my man, the guy that I met that was a promoter, I was so cool. He was so cool, and I didn't realize. Thank you, Shelly, because we don't ask people to blue us here. Now Marley stole your husband cornbread. Tell Marley to stop being a little mess. But yeah, I met a promoter last night, and he was cool, and we talked. And yeah, I didn't realize that his okay, so All right, so it's this guy. Every time I see him around town, he a tall guy too, which I like tall guys. He like 6'3", maybe 6'3", 6'4". And he a handsome older guy. And so I thought he was cool, you know what I'm saying? And I knew who he was, and I've been peeping him for about 2 years, maybe 3, maybe even 4 years. And our paths keep crossing. Like when I go out and take pictures at a party, he be at the parties and stuff like that. And then when him and his brothers come in together, they look like a basketball team. Cause they so tall, you know what I'm saying? And most guys around here are maybe under 6 feet. They probably 6 feet and under. But these guys are, it's like, ooh, who them tall dudes? You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be a group of them. It's like 4 or 5 of them. So it's like when those boys come through, and it's another set of guys come through. When they come through, it's like a set of brothers. When they come through, it'd be like 5 of them together. It'd be like, dang, is that a basketball team? Anyway, so the guy was real nice. And every time I see him, he's real nice to me. And he'd be like, can we dance? Even when I be working, I'd be like, I'm working, I'm taking pictures. And then he'll come over there and he'll like pay for a bunch of pictures, I guess, to impress me. But hey, thank you. But anyway, so then I remember he used to come in the food line when I used to work in the food line. He used to, say, hey, how you doing? You doing any parties this weekend? What are you doing? Or whatever, whatever. Well, last night I finally gave him my phone number. It's been about 2 years. And when he came in the party last night, and he came behind the bar, and he was dancing with me behind the bar, he said, why aren't you at Food Line anymore? And I was like, huh? I said, you remember me from Food Line? He said, yeah, I remember you from Food Line. He said, I used to purposely get in your line. I was like, well, why you holler at me then? We could have been a couple. We might have been married by now. We might have been married by now. And he started, but he, yeah. So he invited me out. I might ask him, I might call him Wednesday when I get back from Columbia. Hey, Truth and Reason. And so I said, maybe, because he said he off on Wednesday, so maybe I'll call him. I told him I was gonna call him this weekend. So I'll call him tomorrow. Because tomorrow Christmas. Just call him, wish him a happy Merry Christmas. And then since I'm off this week, I think I'll ask him. Oh yeah. I'll get to that in a minute. So since tomorrow Christmas, I'll call and wish him a Merry Christmas and then find out what his plans are for this week. So Wednesday. So y'all, I don't have any thing planned for this week. But Wednesday, I will be at where will I be on Wednesday? Wednesday, I'm going to Columbia. I'm gonna ride down to Columbia. I'm gonna eat breakfast with my friend. Then we talked about it. He sent me a text message. A friend of mine that I go to Columbia with all the time. Whenever I feel crazy, he come and get me and take me to Columbia. So he called me and he said, "Hey, what you doing Monday? What you doing Tuesday?" I was like, nothing. He was like, we're going to Columbia. But then where he wants to go, they won't be open to Wednesday. So I told him, they ain't going to be open to Wednesday. So he was like, I'm taking Wednesday off. I was like, all right. So Wednesday, since he's taking Wednesday off, we'll probably do a couple of things. We might even stay down there long enough for us to have lunch. I hope so. Because if he take Wednesday off, that means we ain't got to rush back. Because last time we had to rush back because he had to come to work. I had to work too that day, I think, too. But yeah, so that's what we're going to do. We're gonna go and hang out down there Wednesday. And yeah, I think that'll be fun. So when I got here today, and the girl told me my check was here, then she said, so her daughter told me my check was here. Then she left out the door. Then she came back in. She said, "Oh yeah, Mama said turn off everything when you leave because since we ain't gonna be open tomorrow." I said, "We ain't gonna be open tomorrow." She said, "Mm-mm." She said, "Oh, I forgot to tell you, we ain't gonna be open tomorrow." So tomorrow I don't have to come to work. Um, my sister's sick, so I can't go over her house and visit her. But I'm gonna go to my mom and dad's house, and then my cousin that took pictures of me at the party last night. Her and her sister invited me down to their family function. They told me to be there tomorrow at 3. And so it's gonna be the family and the classmates again tomorrow at 3. And then at the same place we were last night. And I was like, girl, I gotta work tomorrow because I thought I had to work. I was like, girl, I gotta work on Sunday. She was like, girl, come at 3 and we'll be down there till about 8:30, 9 o'clock. So I told her I'd stop through. So I'm gonna stop through there. And after I stop through there, I'm coming back to my house. Yeah, I'm coming back to my house. And yeah, I think it's gonna be cool. I think it's gonna be cool. They so cool. I like hanging out with them. And then for New Year's Day, her brother had already called me and told me that their brother had already called me and told me that he wanted me to come to the house for New Year's Day. So I was like, they was like, I see. They was like, Viv, we seen you on the list for Doug's party on New Year's. I was like, yes. They was like, oh, we so glad that you decided to come. You gonna bring your camera, boo. I said, y'all always ask me to bring my camera. Say, I always bring my camera to family functions. But that's all the reason y'all asked me to come so I could take pictures. But then they be telling me to bring my printer. And if I bring my printer and I print out pictures on the spot, they be blessing you girl. I don't even, I be like, oh, you can give me whatever you want to give me for the picture. They be blessing your girl. They be blessing me. So, hello, James Lawson. How are you? Well, welcome and thank you for visiting us for your first time. So, yeah. So, so I have been, like I said yesterday, I went to see my doctor. And, like I said, they want to check in with me during the holidays to make sure I'm okay. And check in with me right after the holidays to make sure I'm okay. Y'all, I'm okay. I'm going to be okay. I'm going to be fine. And life is going to be good. No matter what they say. No matter what anybody says, life is going to be good. And I know people always say, Vivian, don't ever respond to anybody. Y'all listen. Y'all like my chapstick color? It's called All Natural. Y'all look at my hands. They ashy in a mug. But I refuse to put any lotion on them. This is going to suck it right up. It's going to slurp that lotion up like it ain't nobody's business. Y'all, the building was so cold I was in last night that we had the party at. It was cold like it is in here there. I had my coat on zipped all the way up to my neck. They was looking at me like, girl, what is wrong with you? I was like, it's cold. Am I the only person in here that's cold? I guess I was because I wasn't drinking. I was like, that joint pouring them drinks. Y'all listen. They was like, you could be the bartender anytime. I was pouring them drinks. Y'all, that's my scent bird. MCM. Oh, that stuff smells so good. I am feeling better today. I really am. I needed that getaway with my family last night and friends. I really did. Um, hey Deborah, how are you? Y'all really don't realize. Okay, for those of you know who don't know, I got friends and stuff, and I kind of date from here to time, but I don't date a whole lot. Y'all always kind of try to spruce myself up a little bit since I gotta do customer service. Y'all, this is a matte lipstick. Listen, Scentbird is, oh my god, I love Scentbird, and I like it because with Scentbird, I get two different fragrances a month, and I could choose whatever Okay, so the way Scentbird works, I got a link in my description, or it'll be in my description. All right, so I do 2 cents a month. Some people do 1 cent a month, and what I do is I'll get my 2 cents a month, and then when it comes in, I go on in and I tell them how I like the smell, and they give you a survey at first, cause I had to do like fill out a little survey, and then by when you give them your reviews of different things, they'll tell you, they'll cultivate a list of what they think that you should try next. But the other thing is, by you doing that, you can also pick whatever smells you like. Like, say for instance, if you go in a store, you say, or you see, like, say you see a commercial for Gucci Black, you can tell them to send you Gucci Black, and they'll send you, whatever you put on the list. Now with me, I do 2 cents a month, and Rachel Zoe, I like Rachel Zoe fragrances. All her fragrances have been so nice to me. Um, Versace was okay. I like this MCM. And then I like Confessions of a Rebel. They got a whole bunch of different scents. I'm going to tell you the one that I like the most. And I actually put this back on my list for them to send me another one. Bitch, please. I love that smell. Y'all, it smells so delicious. And what I do is, since I get two a month, it gives me an opportunity to share with my sister, or my aunts or my cousins or whatever. And thank you so much, Janice. Happy and Merry Christmas to you too, sweetheart. But what it does is it gives me an opportunity to share scents with my mom and my cousins and my sister and my auntie, and I ain't gotta go out and spend no money because I've already spent the money on it, and they don't care if it's like 2 drops missing, and it's enough. I'm telling y'all, listen, they say this is supposed to last 30 days. They say this lasts 30 days. And this is the old atomizer. They got a newer one. But they say this right here lasts 30 days. Y'all, it lasts me longer than 30 days. I promise y'all. And I be switching up. I like the fact that I get to switch up smells. And I get to check to see which smells look good on me. Y'all, why my daddy coming in here? Y'all, my daddy on his way. Hey, Angie, happy holidays to you, too. I wonder if he'll go get me something to eat. He driving a car, so that means he been home. Yeah, he driving a car, so that means he been home. He ain't take the truck. He come to get his medicine. this my dude. He's so funny. Hey, Daddy.
Hello.
How are you? You been home?
Huh?
I know you been home. The car. You got the truck.
Truck door.
Your truck tore up. What's wrong with it?
Good radiator.
Oh, you need a new radiator. What you gonna do?
What am I gonna do? Get a radiator, put it in the money. What you think I'm gonna do?
I don't know. Oh, so you drove that to work today?
Huh?
You drove that to work today?
No.
Oh, the radiator tore up on your way home.
Well, it was flowed this morning.
Ah.
Because it wasn't acting right.
You gonna put that up under the shed?
What?
You need to put that back up under the shed, up under the carport.
Well, I know I might get tongue lash.
Huh?
If I don't, I get a tongue
Oh, you gonna
lash.
get a tongue lashing anyway. It's cold in here. Can you go get me something to eat?
Huh?
Can you go to a Chinese restaurant?
Them fools act like they don't know what's going on.
I'll tell them that you're on your way. I'll tell them Rufus.
You got what you told me before?
No, that's what I'm gonna tell them this time.
And
Just give 'em my phone number. Just tell them the last 4 of the phone number. You know the phone number. I'll call them in. Where you going to Yellow Top?
huh?
You going to Yellow Top?
I ain't got no money.
Here. I made a couple of dollars bartending last night. Here. You go to Yellow Top. I'm going to Columbia Wednesday. I'm put $25 in Reverend Oliver box tomorrow too. From you, me, and Mom. All right. This enough for
Okay,
you?
so I'm gonna have to shut your mama's mouth. She keep talking about the money.
Hold on, we'll talk about this later. I'll talk to you about that later. We'll talk later. Is this good for you? Huh? You said no?
If I don't get no more, that can't help.
Is that good for you?
That's better.
I ain't messing with you. Well, I'm gonna order the food from the place.
But see if I don't.
So go to the Yellow Top first and do what you're gonna do, and then I'm gonna give you this, and I'm gonna order my food, and you can just go to the Chinese restaurant and pick up my food after you go to Yellow Top. All right? I'm gonna give you this, but use this to pay for my food. You can have this. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, you're not gonna sit on it.
We'll have a discussion later. Give me a kiss.
Some serious talk.
I love you, Daddy. I'll see you in a little bit.
I love you too.
Oh, I was gonna ask you too. When you go back, can you go past my house and pull up the water meter and make sure it ain't spinning? Cause people talk about they pipes bust.
I see one down here. At the
Miss Hampton said they pipes burst.
oh yeah.
She home too.
See.
But yeah.
Yeah, down there by Bang, they go to the restaurant. I stand up behind the building.
This guy say he went to the he went to go wash his car yesterday. He said he ain't never seen water come out the hose and freeze in midair. I say, why would you go and wash your car?
Well, that's what they're doing. Is see, you up there, right there at Bang, on the corner before you turn in there.
Well, let me call them and tell them what I want to eat, and then I'll see you in a minute.
All right. Let me get this.
Merry Christmas.
I ain't got but one more pill.
You ain't got one more pill. I'm glad I did go and pick them up for you, because guess what? Yeah.
I got one for the
Well, as long as you got one for the morning, good. I went and picked them up because you wouldn't have none for Monday. Because Monday a holiday.
I understand. I understand. So,
We'll talk. I'm coming over there tomorrow because I ain't working.
oh, by the way, well, you know she could.
I know what she cooking. She done already called me and told me. So that's why I'm coming over there. But then I also the Blair girls invited me down there to be with them too.
What black?
Lightning kids. They invited me to be there. Doug called me and asked me to come to New Year's too.
You kidding?
I ain't kidding.
What dog got?
Doug Blair, Lightning's son.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lightning.
Oh, you thought I
I thought you were talking about Doug Washington.
child boo. Mr. Washington better go on. Mr. Washington got a new wife and kids. Mr. Washington ain't gonna invite me. No dinner. But yeah, so Doug called me and asked me to come over there for Lightning's son, the oldest one. So I'll be going over there. I gotta call Pat too. She said she got something for us. She said, I tell mom and daddy I got something for them. She love y'all.
I know. Everybody knows. I'm too old for gift anymore.
You too old for gifts anymore. You just want but look,
I ain't got nowhere to put it.
Mel asked me, she was like, Vivian, what should I get your mama for Christmas? I said, money. I said, Mama 90 years old. What she gonna do with anything else? I said, Daddy done already told us don't give him nothing else. I said, give him some scratch off tickets. She said, Uncle Rufus looks so happy. She said, you look so happy at Easter time when she gave you them scratch off tickets and you sat. She said, Uncle Rufus looks so happy.
I mean, you know.
I say that's what he like to do. He old people like to do certain things. My daddy likes scratch offs.
Yeah, I wonder what the morning things kept going all the way up to come back down right. And I didn't get no heat.
So it ain't no. When you left, was it any power down there?
Huh?
Was it any power down there when you left?
No.
Oh God.
And I went out there 5 minutes ago, turned it on. Come on, man, he ain't gonna get that to the right at the time. So when I got the plumb right, that thing hadn't got hot and was bumping and
Oh, you talk about the truck.
yeah.
Well, I'm glad that you made it home
So I said,
and ain't have to be out there walking in that cold.
I told little cracker, he kept walking.
No. My nose ring. Oh no.
So
Hey, you know where I went last night, right?
no.
You know down there, Boogie's place? Where we went for the family, where Joyce had us come. The place where Joyce had us come. For the family reunion.
Oh, down in the
Yeah, down at Boogie's place. Army cousin place. So that we went in a new building. You know the building, the upstairs, downstairs. That's where we was last night. It was nice. Only thing was wrong with it, he got to get the heat to working up in that joint. It was 14 degrees when I left out to come home this morning.
God, it was cold this morning.
It was cold.
You called me this morning, right? Was it this morning you called
No,
me?
I talked to you yesterday morning. Yesterday morning I called you because we ain't had no lights yesterday.
Right. Well, it was cold then.
Yeah, it was cold, but I'm coming over your house tomorrow because I know y'all. Look, I know y'all fireplace work, so I'm coming over y'all house. Me and May might have to sleep over there. If the lights go out again.
And you know, and I got a big pile of wood out there.
Oh, I know you got wood.
I'm gonna got to get in touch with Marilyn.
I like this guy. This guy right here coming in. He used to be at the gas station. He used to come to see me at the gas station in Greenwood. He just a nice old guy.
So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna keep with Marilyn.
Well, you go to the yellow top and I'll
She
get you.
got quick data. How's nephew?
How quick they gonna cut the logs now?
Cut some
Hey,
limbs,
dear, how are you?
drop some limbs off them trees up there.
All right, Daddy, I'm gonna call a Chinese restaurant and tell them what I want.
Alright,
You
just tell them who you are. I'm like, I'm like your name.
by my name? Okay.
Just tell them who I am and then
No, I'm just gonna tell them my name. That was my daddy. Thank you. Hey, how are you? Can I order a small shrimp fried rice and 2 egg rolls? And it's Rufus will be picking it up. All right, thank you. I need to call that lady back and tell her put some soy sauce in there. How you been doing, darling?
How you been?
Good.
Like that with it?
Is it? Thank you.
Oh,
Is it cold enough for you outside?
that's too cool.
You look like you just came from hunting.
I've been feeding cows and other animals.
Oh, okay. All right. You gonna get some gas?
Yeah, I'm gonna get 10 out there.
Okay.
And a Marlboro menthol box and 2 Marlboro Light boxes.
Okay. Marlboro Light.
Yep, 2 of those
Okay.
and a green one, same size. There you go.
Yeah, it's cold out there.
Oh, yeah. Cold last night. Ooh, no.
I was outside. It was 14 degrees at 11:30. Give me your date of birth.
8/14/79.
It was. Ooh, I was like, this ain't. I said, this ain't no fun. 35, 36. It's like nobody should be out here in this cold.
Mm-mm. It's hard on the animals too.
What you do with your animals when it get cold like this?
Ain't nothing you can do. The goats, you know, they'll go up in a barn or something. Yeah, the goats, they'll go up in a little barn with hay, but cows, they have to,
36.
this winter, just make it best they can.
Oh.
Which they kind of big, so they kind of handle it, but they underweight or something, they kind of suck. I matter of fact, I had one down last night.
Oh.
It was already kind of sick, so.
What you do? Do you cut them up and do you send them to slaughter? I mean,
When
to
they
the.
Oh, when they're dead, no, you just drag them off, let buzzers and coyotes eat.
Okay, I thought maybe you cut them up for like meat and stuff.
No, when they're dead, you can't eat dead meat.
Oh.
Ain't it, you know.
Oh,
They
okay.
have meat then.
I ain't know
They're
that.
live, so you slaughter them when they're live. But
Oh.
it kind of costs a lot of money unless you do it yourself. You gotta have a big old freezer and everything else. Kind of hard. You take it to a processor, you probably charge about $1,000. But good Lord, look at all the meat you'll have. You'll have enough meat to feed yourself for a year.
Now, but what if you how much they charge for like the people that be deer hunting?
Oh, it ain't about $60 for a deer.
Oh.
But you know, 150 pounds and you got a 1,000-pound animal. That's a big difference.
Yeah.
Some people do like that. They'll take a cow to slaughter and get it slaughtered up. They'll fill up the freezer and they can eat for a whole year.
Well, I know some people they tell. Somebody was telling me that they have like it's a couple of them and they split the bill.
Yeah.
It's
You can do it that way too, man. Sometimes you can go to the processors and people don't pick up the meat they got processed. You can buy it pretty cheap.
really.
You can do it that way too. Hog, deer. Have a good Christmas.
All right, you too, baby. Hey, Vibrant, how are you? The truth. Y'all listen. My daddy is so funny. I love my daddy. Would you say tell him to record the Chinese people sing? He said the Jew joint. So y'all listen. I am going. I think I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop having my cousin them function tomorrow. But I'm gonna spend most of my time with my mom and dad, cause I'm luckier than a lot of people. Cause with them being 90, and I get to go home today. I get off at 9. So it's regular time. Regular time. But I don't have to come in tomorrow. Thank the Lord. And it's funny because my daddy wrapped my outside pipes for me. He did. But I need him to go check the water hose, the water pressure, to make sure that it ain't leaking nowhere. And if it is leaking somewhere, it ain't nothing I can do. Or if it is leaking somewhere, guess what I'm gonna do? I got some gallon jugs and stuff at my house. I'm about to go back to the house, and I'm gonna fill up the rest of them until the water stop running, and then fill up my bathtub until the water stop running. Thank you. Yes, I am dripping my faucets. I am dripping my faucets. You said you're getting ready to leave for your family's home, Shirley. Oh, it's so cool that people can visit with each other. Y'all, this area that I'm in, we just not used to this kind of weather. For real, for real. We not used to this kind of weather. We used to the cold, but we ain't used to this kind of cold. And we not used to it, we not used to it at this time of the year. And that's what the guy said too when he came. Y'all know the old guy that be telling me, come move in with me. He said his pipes froze up. He said his pipes are frozen. He said his son told him to drain the pipes, y'all. And that's what he did. He drained the pipes. And when he drained the pipes, his pipes burst. They tell you to let okay, so Vibrant, they tell you to let the water drip so that your pipes don't burst, because it keeps water running through the pipes. But the ground here is so cold. The ground here is cold. Y'all listen, it was so cold. This water right here was in my car last night. Y'all see this? It still got ice in it. It got a hunk of ice in this water. This water was in my car. It was in my car. And this one was in my car. It still got ice in it too. That's how cold it is down here. I left a case of water in my car last night. What? Listen. Yesterday morning. All right, so I'm gonna tell y'all. I didn't tell y'all a whole story about my yesterday. My yesterday morning, I woke up about 4:30. I didn't have any lights. I heard when the lights went off, because when the lights went off, I opened my eyes because I sleep with some light on. And when it got dark, I opened my eyes. Part of my disability, y'all. I sleep with, a little light on. And if that light go off, it's like, wait a minute, what's going on that my light went off? So, I opened my eyes, and the dog was looking around. And, because we both got on the ready. Like, what's going on, what we need to do. And then I peeked out the window, and I knew the lights were out, because you could hear the wind, y'all. That would say, shh. That's how the wind was blowing. It was like, shh. Y'all, the wind was blowing so hard, it sounded like a tornado outside. Then I heard some go, like some had flew into the fence. It was knocking down tree limbs and everything, and it was raining sideways. Girl, please, shutting down a grid, honey. So anytime the wind blow here, And anytime they ain't got to worry about shutting down our grid because anytime the wind blow hard, our lights go out, and our lights was out, and so I was calling the power company, and they were like, a outage has been reported for your section. Then some said call your mom and daddy. Call my mom and daddy. Their lights was out. I knew their lights was out because the phone went bah 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 bah. You know, like the phone was off the hook. And so I called them on their cell phone, and their lights was out. And I asked my mom, was she okay? And my dad, if they were okay. My dad said he was going to work. He was going to drive slow because it was ice on the ground. My mom said she was okay. She was going to go back in the room because it was still hot in her room from her, She said, but as soon as it don't get hot, I'm going to get in my chair and I'm going to go in the living room and sit by the fireplace. I was like, okay, because they got a fireplace. They ain't going to give you no credit. They not going to give you no credit. So what I did is I talked to mom and I told mom, I said, well, I'm going to get up and I'm going to get my clothes on and I'm waiting till daddy get to work and I'm going to call him just in case I said I'm going to go and I need to just, check on him, make sure he's going to be okay. Just in case, because I didn't know what happened. See, like he just came in here and told me he driving this vehicle because his truck broke down on the way home today. He said the radiator burst. Anyway, so I was gonna go to their house and take care of them and stuff, y'all. And luckily, luckily he got to work safe and the lights eventually came back on and it became daylight. So, if the lights was off, it don't matter. But I was going to go to my mom and them house because, if the electricity ain't on, I ain't got no heat. Like I said, I didn't want to burn my fireplace because, I don't know, it might be some bats up in there. So, and then plus if I burn my fireplace, I got to go all the way across the yard and get my wagon and drag the wood back to my house from my brother's house. And I wasn't trying to do that. If I was going to do that, I might as well stay at my brother's house and use the wood over there, his wood burning fireplace. I ain't worried about the bats leaving when I start the fire. I just don't want them to leave on the inside of the house. You know what I'm saying? The bats end up flying in the house, I'll be going out the door. But but I ended up coming. So I said I was gonna go to my mother's house, and I had to go to the doctor. I went to the doctor, laid on the couch. Snuck away for a second, went to the bathroom. She came in looking for me. And went back to talk to her. She was like, y'all, she was talking crazy. She was talking crazy. I had to make sure I wasn't trying to stay in no hospital for no holidays. How about that? And she was talking crazy. So I had to do what I had to do. I gotta keep myself together for my parents. Why do I think bats are in my chimney? Because I hear some birds or something up in there. If it ain't bats, it's some kind of birds. Oh, okay. So I got an insert in my chimney. Hey, honey, how are you? Good. I have an insert in my chimney. And in my chimney, you push, so if I don't open the insert, I don't know what's up in there. It could be a squirrel or anything up there. Y'all, I don't go in there. Hey, darling, how are you?
All right.
Good. Y'all, my energy is a co-op. I know it's supposed to be wire mesh, but like, okay, so when they redid the roof, my brother and brother-in-law, they just never went up there to put wire mesh up there. So, Chocolate told me he was gonna do it and put a cap up there. But we gonna do it eventually. It is a cap up there. It's just not the kind of cap. Hi, sweetheart. How are you?
Can I get 10 on
A what?
10 on 4?
Yes, ma'am. You having a good Merry Christmas?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. You ready for it tomorrow? All right. It's ready for you, baby. Y'all ready for Christmas?
Ain't got no choice to help.
You right about that. I say this don't even seem like Christmas.
Yeah, it don't.
And I'm laughing because it's so cold outside. You know, it ain't usually cold there. This cold there here.
Oh man. That's
Okay,
it. I
you
believe
know.
that's it though. Cause how cold it is.
All right, 320.
Alright.
It shouldn't be too cold down here.
Oh dude. I'm getting quarter now.
Okay.
Grab more thing.
I got a bunch of corn.
All right, baby. You had to come get you some boiled peanut. Woo. It's cold in here. And every time the door open, it get colder. You right about that. Everything outside is trying to come. Everything outside is trying to go. Is trying to come in. I ain't kidding. I need to go to my bro. Oh shoot! I gotta go next door. Hey, battery powered generator. Gardner, how are you? I gotta go next door, y'all, and I gotta. I just thought about it, but I ain't going tonight. I'm gonna go in the morning and let the window down. Y'all listen. It is cold outside. Y'all like my hat? Look, watch this. It got lights too.
I thought I was being smart. I thought he was gonna pay for my stuff.
Ah! He looking like I'm still waiting.
Man, I thought he was gonna pay for my stuff.
He said not today. He said he got you tomorrow.
Man, I thought
More Christmas.
all them criminal gifts. And he couldn't pay for my
I thought you
song.
said tomorrow.
He said more Christmas.
He ain't got nothing for me.
Tomorrow.
He ain't got nothing for me.
Give me your nickel, baby.
Oh no, you good. You good.
Okay, thank you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I be trying to get real change.
I know that's right.
But see, this is how I do right here. I let him spend it on money now.
I know that's right.
I believe you went on me to spend mine.
You work. That what it was. That what it was.
So I got you quarters, he got 20s.
533, baby. He said you couldn't hook up. You couldn't hook them up.
Sure, I hooked him up them on. I know he out.
You excited for tomorrow?
Yeah, man.
But I hate to tell you, ain't nothing under the tree for you. Sorry.
I already seen it.
Oh, excuse me.
Tell you what,
Stuff on the tree at my house. And I know you got me stuff.
I got you.
Yeah, you do.
That's a bad year, dog.
He said somebody lied.
It's a bad year, dog.
Thank you, baby.
Can I get a bag?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You need a bag. What?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He was spitting peanut. Oh, she in here.
Here you go, baby. He said don't be putting them shells all over his car.
I had to think about it for a minute. You can start on them now.
All right, y'all have a blessed one.
All right, you do the
More
same.
Kruma.
Very true.
I ain't doing all that. Oh, this my job. This is my job. That's why I do the gas station Chronicles. Oh, let me turn these lights off for somebody mess around and have a seizure. Y'all like my lights? It got lights and everything in here. I told y'all I like weird hats. Somebody gave me this hat. So, yeah. This is what I do, y'all. The gas station Chronicles. I work at the gas station. It don't bother me. But I'm so glad I ain't got to work here tomorrow. So, now I'm going to tell y'all what I would do. If I had her blanket, I would put it over my... thank you so much. I would put her blanket over my knees because it's chilly. But I got it, like I said, I'm sitting right in front of the heater. That's why I'm so close up on this thing. Yes, we close tomorrow, hunty. Yes. So one of the church members called me today. And, well, she ain't called me. She texted me. She said, are we having church tomorrow? I said, yes, as far as I know. She was like, oh, I feel bad. But you came out your seizure quick, bro. But they asked me, no, there's some people gonna be working tomorrow, bro. There's gonna be some people in here working. But they told us, they just told me I ain't have to work when I got here. Cause it's crazy. They just told me I ain't have to work when I got here. Let me see what she gave me for Christmas. My boss gave me some stuff for Christmas. Oh, she gave me some footy socks. I like these. Some footy socks with the little footy things on the bottom. And she gave me, my thing broke, but it's okay. Eat, drink, and enjoy, and give thanks. And my check. So, so as far as with everything, with everybody working, yeah, some people working around here. Because there's going to be some stores open. I thought he was going to leave us open because, people that want to go get beer. You said making bean casserole and pecan pie. Pecan pie sounds so good. But one of my church members, she called and asked me, was we having church tomorrow? I said yes. She said, have anybody turned the heat on? I was like, I don't know. I said, I ain't been up there to turn no heat on because I don't go to church to turn heat on. So, I made a phone call. I made 2 phone calls. And, I made 2 phone calls. And one of the people, they told me they went up there and they turned the heat on. And, to warm the church up. But I know that it's getting colder outside because I could feel the temperature dropping. I could feel it dropping in here. I could feel it. I could feel it dropping in here. And honestly, I wish I would have brought my heater from home. Because my heater at home, that joint be cranking. Because I got this little heater that you could like push a little button. Hey Bella, how are you? It's this little button you can push. Honey, that joint be cranking. You know what my favorite is? Sweet potato pie. And my sister ain't going to cook it because she's sick. So y'all know I'm upset. Honey. Listen. And I ain't miss your comment earlier, gone fishing, where you said you need a verta-root. We need a verta-root in here too. We need a verta-root in here too. Because we still going out there and sticking them long sticks. I asked her, don't even put me on the morning shift because you might not ever get to read and write, mess around with me. 78, girl, we jealous. I don't know about we. I'm jealous. It feel like it's below zero at this joint. I ain't lying. Let me tell y'all how cold it is here. At 3 o'clock, it's 27 degrees. It was 27 at 3. It's 28 and it feels like 18. Honey, I wish I was in some 82 degree weather. Y'all, by the time I get off, it'll be 23 degrees. And tomorrow is 39 with a high of 19. I don't like the cold weather. I ain't even gonna lie to y'all. Cold weather ain't no joke. To me, it's like I can't never put on enough clothes. I can't ever get on enough clothes. And the thing I hate about hot weather, it don't matter if I put on, a long sleeve shirt or whatever, and then go outside. I feel like I'm about to pass out. If I just walk to my car and walk back in the house, and it's right in front of the door. And you say it's 36 degrees there, you up in the mid. No, you in the northwest. Y'all know down south, we ain't used to all this cold. Y'all heard the man come in and say his cow died last night. He said the cow died. That's how cold it is here. I wonder why he ain't got a barn for his cows. But there's a lot of people here. Because I know usually them cows up the street from me, they go up in the old house. Ooh, 19 degrees. Y'all, I ain't never seen it 14 degrees here. Ever. And I've been here since 2007. If it has been 14 degrees, it wasn't 14 degrees in December. It was like February. Late January, February. That's when it usually get real, real cold here. So if it's cold now, I don't know what we gonna do in January and February. I guess I need to go find me a rabbit coat to put on. If I had to live where it was sub-zero weather, and y'all, I got on my Timberland boots. Like the look like mucklucks, look like Uggs. And they got fur on the inside. And my mother and them, they always ask me why I don't wear socks with them. Because when I put socks on with them, they get real hot. And my feet sweat when I put socks on with them. When I don't put socks on with them, my feet don't sweat. And they not, you know what I'm saying? But when I wear socks, my feet get cold. Because my feet sweat. Because it's too hot. But like I wear them like this, my feet don't get cold. She told me when I leave, turn off all the lights. She said all the lights, the canopy lights, everything. Turn off the pumps, everything. I'm turning off everything, y'all. Cause it's really. I don't think the gas is gonna freeze. I know alcohol don't freeze. And I'm going to tell y'all, know what everybody around here looking for? Kerosene. So it's a lot of people with kerosene heaters, space heaters and stuff in their house. I am. You ain't got to worry about me. I'm turning it all off. When it's time to go, y'all, I promise y'all, tonight, I will not stay a minute past 9. What they gonna do, call and fire me? Good night, gone fishing, and Merry Christmas to you too, sweetheart. Y'all enjoy y'all day tomorrow. What, don't get gas on your hands in the cold? You ain't got to worry about that. Because I'm not going out there. But yeah, everybody around here, they all looking for kerosene. You got kerosene? We ain't got no kerosene. You got to go down to the gas station down there. But the thing is, the gas station down there, they close at 6 today. Yeah, they closed at 6 today. And they closed all day tomorrow. Because they was open from 6 to 6 today. They closed all day tomorrow. You said it's quiet around there? Look, I ain't messing with that them inside kerosene heaters and all that stuff. I don't mess with no oil heaters. I don't mess with them at all. And dang nabbit, I meant to tell my daddy to go to the store and buy some D batteries for mama's some C and some D batteries for her for their emergency lanterns. Because I bought some Duracell emergency y'all listen, I got these Duracell emergency lanterns. Them things be kicking in like you need them joints. Cause yesterday, when them lights went out, baby, I turned on my lantern and I plugged my phone into it because it'll charge your phone too, honey. Yeah. But I want me a I'm still saying I want one. Would you say the hardest working employees at Walmart are the self-checkout? You right about that. You was right about that. Did y'all see the news story where the lady took the lady in Walmart hostage? She was in Mississippi. A customer came in Walmart and condolences go out to her family because she was deleted by the police. It was a young black girl. She was 21 and she held a Walmart worker at gunpoint. And they said she held the Walmart worker at gunpoint because she came to bring back a TV and they wouldn't take the TV back. I don't know if she didn't have a receipt or what. And she kept saying, yeah, she had a gun. And she was yelling, get the news stations down here. I need some help. I need some help. Get the news stations down here. I need help. And she was pointing the gun at the lady, and she was holding it down, and she was like, I'm not gonna shoot nobody. Get the news stations down here. I need help. I need help. And it was sad. And it is scary. Yeah. And yeah, the police, she should have put the gun down, but you know, they said it was some mental illness going on too. The young lady was 21 and ended up getting deleted by the police. And it wasn't like they just came in blasting, you know. They gave her an opportunity. She was holding somebody at gunpoint. Hey, it's cold. I'm doing cold. You see I got me a hat on, right? Got my Animaniacs hat on. Y'all, I ain't even know what hat this was. My cousin had to tell me who it was. My cousin had to tell me who it was. She said, oh, that's Draco. I said, who? She said Draco. Well, I'm not saying that. I'm not even saying that. It to me, they did what they had to do because you don't pull a gun on nobody. Thank you, soul sister. So that's where I'm at. You don't pull a gun on nobody. I don't care if white, black, green, purple, blue, yellow, orange. I tell people when I pull my gun out, I'm just gonna shoot. I ain't waiting. I ain't having no standoff. I ain't doing none of that. Well, battery powered. You know I don't do race over here. You know I don't talk that race. I ain't talking race over here because it is what it is. I feel bad the young lady, is deleted, but yeah, that. So what I'm telling y'all, if y'all having issues and you having a bad day, please talk to somebody. Do not go in the stores holding folk hostage because police are deleting people at a high number rate. We don't want y'all bothering folk. We don't want y'all going in and kicking in people's doors. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I was having a bad one yesterday. I really was. Yeah, okay, soul sister. I really was. I was having a bad one yesterday. I really was. I mean, because when I woke up and I ain't had no lights, y'all, I'm telling y'all. I wanted to cry. Because I was like, what kind of day is going to happen that it start out, I ain't got no lights. And it's cold. And I'm glad I'm off here for the rest of this week because I'm starting to feel unwell now just sitting here. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good now. But I'm starting to feel unwell just sitting here because it's cold. I don't like the cold. I get when I say I don't like the cold and I get sick in the cold. And y'all, I don't know, for some reason, the Lord told me to bundle up before I came in here. Because I was going to put on just a t-shirt. Lord said, no, you don't. Y'all, I put on a long sleeve t-shirt. I got a short sleeve t-shirt on. I got my leggings. I got my Ugg boots on. My Ugg, not Ugg, but my Timberland Ugg style boots, mucklucks, my Timberland mucklucks. And I got a hat on and I got this turtleneck sweater on because this is how cold it is. And I feel the temperature dropping now as I'm sitting here. I feel the temperature dropping. So I'm about to put my coat back on. Because like I said, the little girl, I came in, the little girl was bundled up in a blanket, y'all. You say, what are mucklucks? They look like Uggs. Them boots like Uggs. That's like a muckluck. But y'all, this don't compare to the cold that I felt when when I was doing COVID testing. When I did COVID testing, y'all, it was raining so hard and the wind was blowing and it was an outdoor center down by the water. The lady did not tell me it was an outdoor center. Y'all, we had one little teeny space heater down there between three of us, and we was all huddled around a little space heater like this. Y'all, the tent started blowing down the street. Y'all know what I did to the tent? They was like, you want to get it? I was like, no, this ain't my center. Y'all better go get y'all tent. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, that's how cold it was out there. And the wind was blowing. It was raining so hard. Oh, it was raining so hard. And I was like, can we leave? I called my boss about 5 times, asked her could I go home. I told her don't ask me ever to go out there no more, and don't prepare me that it's an outdoor center. Cause had I known it was an outdoor center, you said that pie almost done. I know that's right. Y'all, I ain't never seen it. Ooh. Hey, Willa. S. Hutchinson is in here. She's been here. She's in here. She says she's doing better. She's here. I'm quite sure she thanks you though, and I thank you for looking, for looking to check in on her. I'm quite sure she'll appreciate it. But she's back and forth in the room. Y'all see I got a nose ring in? It feels weird right now. It's kind of itchy. If it's itchy, do that mean it's healing? Y'all, when I got my nose pierced, the lady said she went through the last hole. She's in here. She's been in here. She might have stepped away. Hey, Cheryl, how are you? Yeah, so when I got my nose pierced, the lady told me, she said, oh, you don't even have any bleeding. But she went in with the same place I had my last nose ring. I don't know, for some reason it hurt more this time. But it didn't swell up as much this time. Because last time my nose was so swole. I was so glad that I ain't have a back on her. I'm glad you found your glasses. Because we all need our glasses. Because I can't see without mine. I keep my glasses in the back up here next to the bed. So I can't see. If I can't find my glasses, I'll be looking crazy for about a... I probably could see without my glasses if I just trained my eyes. But no. You want to get a nose ring, but you scared too? Okay, so I had my first nose ring. I think I was 20-something. I think I was like 21, 22. 20, maybe 23. Maybe 21 or 22. You working at the Sphinx for holiday pay? Honey. Ain't no holiday pay up in here. Not up in here. Now, I have it's my right nostril that I had done. But you can get a double, because like the lady that did my nose, it was only $35. It was $5 for the jewelry, $30 for the piercing. And you can get a double for $60. I'm gonna get my navel done too. She do all of that. She do Marilyn Monroe's. She do the thing right here. She do it right here. She do these right here, snake fangs and smileys and all that stuff. Yeah. She do all kind of piercings. Hey, Miss Ebony 757. Ursher. My sister Ursher. Yeah, so she do all of those kind of piercings. All of y'all, she did so many piercings. When I went in there, she had did this dude tongue. She had did this dude's tongue. They say she do below the belt too, and nipples. I ain't trying to get all that done, but I am gonna get my belly button done again. Let me get my belly button done again. I did get your email, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm compiling them all up, and I'm gonna send them all to Jay at one time, because you know how I get. I don't want a whole bunch of emails. I don't want to read a whole bunch of stuff. Just send me the bullet notes. I just need the bullet points. So I'm gonna send them the bullet points. She's located in Greenwood, South Carolina. She's located in Greenwood, South Carolina. And I like the name of her shop, Intense Pinch. Look, you ain't got to worry about me and my tongue because I ain't getting my tongue pierced. Because I know my tongue like this. And most people that get their tongues pierced, their tongues swelled, baby. Because somebody was telling me that she got her tongue done, and she said it was like a month before she was able to eat solid food. I was like, what? It's like, I ain't trying to lose weight that bad. To where it'll be a month before I can eat solid food. I ain't trying to work like that. I ain't trying to work that hard. I promise y'all. Dang, I wonder if my daddy remember to bring my food back. Or my money. If he ain't bringing my food back, he need to bring my money back. I know it ain't no Newports. Oh, girl. You can't send Newports in the mail. You can't even send Newports to jail no more. Y'all remember they could smoke in jail? They can't even smoke. They can't even smoke in jail no more. Ooh. It's cold. That's the problem. Shoot. That is the problem. It is freezing out here. Y'all, I promise y'all, this is a new type of cold too. Ugh. I ain't kidding. Happy holidays to you too, my darling. You see I got my sweat all up in my lip and everything. It's too cold. And I'm going home tonight and I'm finding me a pantsuit to wear. Well, I'm gonna wear a camouflage dress tomorrow, but I'm gonna put 2 pair of leggings on up under it. 2 pair of leggings. Well, I'm gonna put some stockings and then some leggings. And a long sleeve t-shirt under there. Mm-hmm. Show knees, because I don't like the cold, y'all. I really don't. And I really should go out to my car and get that other jacket I got and lay it across my lap. Because my knees getting cold. And my mother always fussing at me about keeping a blanket in the car. Oh, when Daddy come back, I can get one of them blankets out of her car. Because I know she got blankets in her car. She keeps blankets in her car. I wonder where my daddy went to go get food from. Yeah, my daddy came in. The man that be telling me to come home with him, he came in. The other guy, he came in and told me his cow died. A young dude that come from up in Greenville, he came in. And some other people came in. Nope, it ain't no heat at my store. And it was heat the other day. And then the little girl told me when I came in, she said her mother had to call the heat people today because the heat went out. And I could feel the wind. I could feel it dropping. I could feel it, I could feel the temperature dropping. That's why I got my hat on. Well, I usually wear hats anyway. But yeah, it's too cold to be out there without a hat on. I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna wear to church tomorrow too. I'm gonna find me a hat to put on for tomorrow. A skull cap. I got a brown one I'm gonna put on with my camouflage. Show is. I ain't even doing all this being cold. I ain't even doing all that. And if I would have known it was gonna be this cold today here at the store, I promise y'all I would have bought my heater from home. I would have bought my space heater, my big space heater from home. Because if I would have bought my big space heater from home, and I would have put it like right there, look, right there, on the floor right there. this lady, okay, so this lady that's a friend of mine, she owns a store. And she know I like weird hats. And she gave me this hat and it got some lights on it. And she had some other characters too. And she asked me if I wanted one of the other characters. I told her no. And y'all, I just figured out because I was like, why do you think got these balls in it? And then I was laying, it was laying on the bed and I laid on it and pushed like this. I was like, wait a minute, did the ears just flop up? And I kind of made myself laugh and I figured out it had floppy ears. So, and it got lights on it. So she know I like weird hats, so she gave me this. She told me she had some stuff for my mom and dad. She got purses. Oh, and I bought a cape. You know, one of them capes with the like little fur around the edge. I bought one of those and around the hood, and I gave that to my aunt. It was gray, like a Burberry type print. I gave that to my aunt. And then for my uncle, I bought him a mat. Y'all know puzzle mats, like the puzzle thing that you put down and you put your puzzle on it. And while your puzzle is working on your puzzle, you can roll it up and keep all the pieces in there. So I got him one of those because he do puzzles. And so they could use that and put their puzzles down on and not worry about having to pick up and, you know, leave the puzzle down. And I think that's, you know, that's cute. That their whole family, it's like my uncle, my aunt, and my cousin. Everybody go in their house. They just go over there, they sit down at the puzzle, they just start putting pieces in. They just might put 1 or 2 pieces in and then walk away. Then somebody else go and put 2 or 3 pieces in and walk away. My uncle be looking at cowboy movie. And he'll be looking at the western. Then all of a sudden you see his head go down here and start putting a couple pieces in. So I think that's cool. And I said I wanted to start doing diamond art and showing y'all when I do my diamond art. Y'all know what diamond art is, right? Where you got the little crystals that you put on the mat. I said I wanted to start showing y'all me doing that. I like doing diamond art. It's fun. And it be so pretty when it get finished. Ooh, they so pretty when they get finished. But they time consuming and they small. And my thing is I just need some place when I do it, I'm gonna have to have some place that I can set the piece up permanently. Cause I get tired of like rolling it up, taking it here. Okay, then I roll it up, then I take it to this area, and I roll it up. So, yeah. Then I guess since I'm off this week, I don't think I come back no more until New Year's. But New Year's Day ain't working. Okay. That's January 2nd. Yeah, I ain't working. They gonna probably call me one day this week. I wouldn't be surprised if they call me Monday. Monday or Tuesday, because the new girl, she getting 3 days a week. Lily getting 2. Josiah getting 2. I got 2. The boss got 2, 4, 5. She got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 2. She got 2. She got 2. The new girl got 3. I don't know. I ain't tripping. So if anybody want one of these hats, I can get them and mail them to you. I like these hats. They're cute. I like weird little hats. She got all kind of weird hats. She got them. They look like sharks. She got all kind of pocketbooks. She got 3 purse sets. And I know that's what she's gonna do. I know she's gonna get my mom a pocketbook. Hello, LBC. Hello, how are you? So y'all listen. So tomorrow is Christmas. I guess my aunt will take down a tree. Yeah, my aunt was still putting up decorations the other day. I went in her house. I was like, she got a tree in her den. She got a tree on her porch, her screen and porch, and she got one in her living room. My auntie love Christmas, and she decorates so beautifully. I love going to her house because it's so festive. Now my sister, I like going to her house too. My sister, her husband do real nice on a tree. So this year they put a tree up. They just left the tree up all year. I ain't even realize the tree was up, y'all. I be walking past that tree every time I go. When I go in the house and go down the hallway to their bedroom, I never realized the tree was up. Because I don't come in the front door. I come in the sunroom door. Or I come through the garage. My sister was like, that tree been up all year. I said, I've been walking past that tree all year. She's like, mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm surprised her cat ain't all up in that tree. How dear, how are you?
Oh! Who that? Chris Franklin. Oh, how you doing?
I'm fine.
I thought you were my cousin Chris.
No, she at home.
She is.
Yes.
Oh, she don't know I'm in town yet.
Probably don't.
Let me get my real black Mentos 100s.
Would they go like this?
No, baby.
This.
No, baby.
We ain't got none. Is it a black box?
Yeah. Just let me get Newports then.
Which ones? Regulars?
Yeah.
In a box or one?
Shorts in the box.
All right. Yeah. She came and got some ice. So they might be having a little kickback tonight. Kick up, whatever.
I don't know where the fuck my phone at. I was gonna call because I come from Greenville.
Okay. 8:55.
You don't remember me?
You came in the other day. One
No,
day.
with me.
You sure with you?
No.
I don't know. See, I'm not originally from here.
I'm her cousin, one that training horses. Retired horse trainer. That's me.
I'm not from here.
Yeah.
I'm
Where
in
you
DC.
from?
I'm in DC.
DC.
Yeah.
I got some people from DC too.
Huh?
I got some people from DC too.
Okay. Yeah, that's where I'm originally from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We don't want to come ride horses with.
Ride horses. I don't ride the horses. I'm scared.
Huh?
Scared of horses.
Chris will tell you, the kids and all of them ride.
Honey, I be so scared to get on a horse.
I got you, baby. I ain't gonna let me happen to
You ain't gonna let that happen to me.
I promise you I ain't gonna let me happen to you.
All right. All
Take
right.
my phone number down.
Hold on. Here, I'm gonna let you write it because I'm on live and I don't want people all in my business. Because they'll be trying to call you. From online and talk about who you and what you talking to her for.
I live in Greenville, so.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, she around here. She just came in. Came back in. The side work this morning.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. She can't pick side up. Yeah.
All right, that's me.
All right.
Rushing them now. I'm good. Oh, side massage.
I love side.
Oh, yeah, that's my baby.
Side been my boo since she was in school.
Yeah.
I used to go up there and volunteer and work with her class and stuff.
All right, I'll meet you up, baby.
All right, sweetheart.
All right.
Going horseback riding, y'all. Hey, Bella, how are you? Freckle face, what's up? You said you know what kind of horse he talking about? That's my boss' cousin, y'all. That's my boss's cousin. I'm telling y'all, listen, it's 1,000,001 of them. Hey, Jill, how are you? Y'all, it's like 1,000,001 of them. He got my daddy now. He must have had to wait on the food and make it. He ain't even gonna be able to see it down in the hole if my pipes bust or not. Yeah, I bet you he been sitting at the store all this time scratching all tickets. Hey, Miss TR, watch he come in here. You gonna have a. Hold on, let me yell at him because I want to bring it down. Hey, Daddy, bring me one of the blankets out of her car. Bring me one of the blankets out of the car. One of the blankets, one of the throws off the back seat of her car. A throw off the back seat. Bring me one of those. You know the throws. My daddy was like, a what? He said, a what? You want a what? Thank you. But guess what? I ain't even got on no makeup. I just got some lipstick on. That's it. I don't even wear makeup, y'all. But I am going to do some makeup one day. Y'all going to see me. I'm going to do it. I'm going to try to do something. Y'all, it's warmer outside than it is in here. I told him to bring a throw from out of the car. I told her that I got it. But she ain't going to care. Y'all, look. In the summertime, I be outside sweating. When we had the church outside, my mama be like, here, take this hat and put it on your head. He go a coat. He go something to put on your arms and everything. Thank you, Dad.
Oh, never tell me to go back there.
She ain't know what she was talking about. Daddy, they Orientals. They Oriental. That's the way they talk.
Yeah, but I told her the moment she
was like slow. It's okay, Daddy. I'm sorry.
she did the same thing
Oh, Lord. All right. So, I'm going to be over your house. You going to church tomorrow? I already called and had somebody turn the heat on. Miss Hampton said they not coming.
Said they not coming.
Miss Hampton just got out of the hospital. So
She was in there
she just got out. I think yesterday she said.
last week I talked.
Yes, I think she said she just got out. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I need to throw this across my legs because that's something I don't know. I'm glad I ain't got work this week because if I had to come up in here and work in this cold. Shoot, last night I was down there at Boogie's place. I was like, it's freezing down here. That wind was blowing through there like a wind tunnel. I was like, I gotta go.
Well, I got to go. I don't think I was in the room.
She think you took that car and gone. Where is going with my car? Where is my car? Meow meow meow.
She told me that somebody done called me, told me that they done turned my bill over to somebody else. I don't know who somebody else is.
I talked to her about it. Bob is so funny though. She's so funny. She just gotta get in her mind that I'm about to help her with her bills. Pray my scrimp. Start talking to her and tell her to let me help her with her bills. Cause you know, I gotta go turn my lights on. I hate turning on these lights. She told me when I leave, turn off everything. She said, turn off everything. I thought, you ain't got to worry about me. Turn that joint off.
Yeah, come on. You don't have the rule.
All right, Big Papa Doc.
Huh?
That's all right, Big Papa Doc. Did you hit anything?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you hit anything? Oh.
I got a couple. How you doing? Okay.
All right, Big Papa Doc. I'll holler at you. Thank you.
All right.
Hey, sweetheart, how are
I'm
you?
enjoying that food.
There it is behind your coat.
You know, I used to take them
Cross camel menthol. Up top. In, right here. Back where you was. Back where you was. Back where you was, baby.
This one.
Yeah.
Blue.
Let me see that. No, that ain't it either.
You said crushed camel menthol, right?
Mhm.
That's non-menthol to menthol.
It's got menthol to menthol on it.
Menthol to more menthol. Regular fresh.
What the menthol to more menthol?
This one.
It changed. No.
That ain't it?
Let me get my box.
That's her. Yeah, I don't smoke. Thank you, Bella. Yeah. Oh, they think he autistic. Did y'all find him? Is he okay? Y'all, he come back. How you smoking? You don't know but your box apart. Menthol or more menthol? That's this one. No, is that menthol? Wait a minute, that's non-menthol.
Menthol, more menthol.
This is non-menthol. And this is menthol, more menthol.
That's menthol too. Thank you.
All right, baby.
Have a good
You
holiday.
too. I don't smoke. How you doing, sweetheart? Y'all, it's so cold out there. That's it?
All this, what the price of the single or what?
$199. Give me a date of birth, sweetheart.
3/10/1969.
All right, 671. $13.29 is your change, baby. And I hope you have a Merry Christmas.
Yeah, Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you, dear. Have a good one.
Thank you.
I'm glad. I'm glad you let him stay. I'm glad you let him stay. I'm telling y'all though, listen, I wouldn't even have to call the cops on nobody up in here. People think I'm playing. My bosses be watching me. My bosses, people like, oh, y'all work down there and the boss don't be, y'all, the boss be watching us here like a hawk. They don't care. And they will send a message to you on your phone. You be looking at your phone, you be like, he'll send you a picture and say, who is this and why they still standing there? Who is this and why they standing there? Hello, Danny. How are you? How are you? Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I feel the cold. I told my daddy, I need a wrap out of Mama's car. Just a throw, one of her wrap. So I just got it and threw it over my legs. And I promise y'all, if it get too much colder, I'm gonna be like, I need to go home. It's 5:30, y'all. And I could feel the wind picking up. But I ain't in the army no more, so I can abandon my post. I'll be right back. Whew. I think I'm falling in love. Oh my God. Oh my God, y'all. I just went in there and washed my hands in that bathroom. It is so cold in it. Oh my God. Y'all, it feel like, oh my God. It feel like icicles. Oh my God. Y'all, this worse than going to an outhouse in the army in the middle of Germany in the middle of winter. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, girl. It is so cold. It shouldn't be that cold. I promise you. It should not be this cold, y'all. It should not be this cold down south. I promise y'all, it should not be this cold. I promise y'all, it is so cold. I feel like falling in love. My daddy told me, you better enjoy that food. I don't want to go back to that Chinese people place. Girl, no. I ain't even put the tree up at church. My aunt them did that. I don't never put trees up. I ain't never put trees up. Even when I was a little kid, and we had them silver tinfoil trees. I don't know if y'all remember. Back in the 70s, we had silver tinfoil trees. They were made out of tinfoil, aluminum foil. And then what you do is you get one of them lights, and it had like a red, a blue, a green, a yellow. Red, blue, green, yellow. Yep. And then it would turn like this, and it would light the tree up. I ain't even put no tree up then. I ain't never put no tree, been a tree up person. It was a like a spotlight, and it had this wheel on it, and it'll turn, and it hit all the discs. And one was red, one was blue, one was yellow, and one was green. I love you too, baby. But yeah, and that's what we used to do. I ain't put no tree up then. My brother and them used to put the tree up. My brother, my cousins, everybody used to put trees up. I still ain't. And then after I got married, my ex-husband used to put trees up. Put no tree up. It's festive to decorate, and I like to see people's yards decorated. I like to see their houses decorated. I just don't want to spend my money on it. Maybe that's selfish. I don't know. Y'all can't believe how cold it is out there. I really can't believe how cold it is out there. And I wish he would have got some mustard sauce. That duck sauce. But I ain't tell him that, so I ain't mad at my daddy. So what we gonna do tomorrow? But y'all listen. If it's too cold tomorrow, when I go out the house for church in the morning, my cousins might not see me. I ain't lying. I might just go to my mother's house. Well, I'm gonna go home and get the dog first, and then go back to my mother's house. Cause I don't want the dog to stay home by herself all day on Christmas. Cause you know it ain't her fault it's Christmas, and she wants somebody to love on her too. All right, soul sister. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get the dog. Me and my dog gonna go to my mother and father's house, and we gonna hang out. Oh, but if I get the dog and go to my mother's house, then I can't go. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'll do that. And then when I call a dude, he might ask me what you doing, and might be like, I'm gonna roll through and get you. So I'll be like, meet me at my house. I'll take the dog back home, and me and him can go do something. I don't know. Sir, if you say that to me one more time, you will be put in timeout, dude. We are not a sex channel. This ain't a sex channel. So go somewhere with that mess. Girl, they better stop playing with me their whole life. Okay, there you go. Let me go ahead and block you now. Let me go ahead and block you, because I'll block you, because I don't care. There you go. Thank you. These Arabic speaking people come over here and talk about all this craziness. I ain't got time for no foolishness and no mess. Mm-mm. I ain't got time for that foolishness and mess. Mm-mm. So last night, y'all, everybody kept coming to ask me, you want me to stand behind the bar while you go to the bathroom? I said, who told you I said I had to go to the bathroom? I ain't gotta go to the bathroom. Girl, I had about 4 people ask me, did I want them to stand behind the bar? I get off at might as well say 8:45, because I'm locking the door at 8:45. But I had about 4 people ask me, did I have to go to the bathroom yesterday? I was like, why? Y'all, if I had to pee, I didn't want to go pee, because you had to walk from one building to the other one to go to the bathroom. I was like, no thank you. That's fine. I ain't got to go to the bathroom. Mm-mm.
I got beans, creams, potatoes, tomatoes, lamb,
What up? Merry Christmas. Hey. Hello? You alright? What's wrong? Hello? Where you at? Where you at? Hello? Hello? You gotta go to a better place. Yeah, I bet you my brother on the way down here. Bet you my brother on the way down here. Cause I can't. That's not my mother. That was my brother. But I think he on his way down here. I hope he is. I hope he coming to see my mama for Christmas. He spent the last year with his birth mother, or last couple months with his birth mother. So I'm hoping he come on down here with mama for Christmas and stuff. I think she'll like that. That'll do her all the good in the world. Cause all she do every day asks me, "You talk to your brother?" I haven't talked to him. I tried to call him, but his phone went to the voicemail. And I told you guys my brother had a hip replacement because he broke his hip. So since that happened, my mom has been real worried about him. And so she been like, "I need him to come home. Why won't he come home? He got a whole house." But if he coming home tonight, he picked the wrong daggone day to come home because it's cold outside. And if he want to come home, he gonna have to probably stay at my house because he can't have my heaters. Well, I let him use one of my electric heaters. My one in my living room because I don't use that one until I go in my living room. So he can get that one. Heck, he get my heater in my living room. That should keep his whole house warm. His whole house be warm with that. Because he only got a little 2-bedroom. He put that joint on. It been ran him out of there. But I know, y'all listen. I know Lowe's, Walmart, everything around here. I know they all ran out of space heaters. Because that's how cold it is. That's how cold it is out here. I know they all ran out of space heaters. Home Depot. They got about 3 or 4 Lowe's and about 2 or 3 Home Depots down in Augusta. I bet you they all out of heaters. Like in the summertime, they run out of fans and air conditioners. No, my brother ain't on his way home. Shoot. I was saying I hope. I don't want him to come home. Not right now. But he might be. Because he told me to do something the other day. And I ain't do it. And because I ain't do it, I'm going to hear his mouth. Y'all don't never help nobody. Bruh. So I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. My uncle told me to go outside and start up the lawnmower. God, he told me that like a week ago. I still ain't went out there and started that lawnmower up. I should have did it when it was warmer. I know I definitely don't want to do it now. I don't want to go out there at all. That's how cold it is. Oh, I need to go to my brother's house and let the pipes drip too. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Dang it, man. I might have to go over there when I get off. I don't like going over there in the dark, but I'm gonna go. Excuse me for eating my dinner in front of y'all. Y'all ain't had nothing to eat all day today. I've been asleep in my bed. Because after I came home from the party, I couldn't sleep. I couldn't sleep. For all y'all living in this cold weather and going through this Arctic freeze and blast, I pray that y'all pipes hold. I pray that your electricity stay on. I pray that your heat be fine. Cause it's hard when you in a house and you used to comforts and you ain't got the basic comforts: heat, water, electricity, food, stuff like that. You know, I just thank God that He blessed me. You know what I'm saying? With food to eat and snacks and parents and if the electricity go off, we got fireplace, you know, so we can keep warm. So that's what I thank, you know, God for. Because everybody ain't got that. You know, I mean, if it get bad enough where like the power go off, we can cook on a fireplace, you know, and then or I go to my uncle them house. They got a potbelly stove at their house. Y'all listen. That joint be cranking so much. It be so warm in there. I go in my aunt's house, I be taking off clothes because it be so hot in there. I be like, God, why y'all guys? I be like, Jesus, why is it so hot in here? My cousin be like, girl, I'm about to pass out. Like, I know you is. So, yeah. I like that. You know, it's not so cold, but it's, you know, warm enough. My nose cold. Yeah, I can't believe it's just now 6 o'clock. I cannot believe it's just now 6 o'clock. But people ain't gonna come out because I think they ain't coming out because they think everything closing early. So because they think everybody think it's closing early, I think because they think it's closing early, everybody's like, we ain't going out. Plus it's cold. I'm telling y'all, people down here stop moving when it get cold. Literally. They like, the South was not meant for a cold snap. They weren't. And they let you know, I am not built like this. If everybody that came in here, y'all, they didn't have like them hunting beanies with the face mask that come up. Everybody came in here. They had some kind of face mask and hunting beanie on. They ain't built for this cold weather. They ain't built for it neither. And people always tell me, why you always saying it's so cold down south? You from up north. I'm like, but up north cold ain't like down south cold. Their cold down here is different, and I'm gonna tell you why. Up north, once it get cold, well, when I was there, it might be that not be that way now, but when I was up north, once it got cold, it stayed cold, and the cold stayed there, and you ain't have to worry about the cold coming and going. Down here, it'll be 78 tomorrow, 19 the next day, 20, and then all of a sudden, it'll be 50. Then the next day, it's 95 again. So that's how they roll there. That's how it rolled. And nobody want to be messing around like that. Who? Tell me who. How many of y'all want to be doing a cold like that? That up and down cold temperature make you mess around and have pneumonia. So what I'm gonna do is when I go home, like I said, when I get off, I'm going home and take me a shower. Turn the heat on real high, and I'm gonna get my fur blanket and put it on top of the bed, on top of my other blanket, and then I'm gonna so I'll be ready in the bed, and I'm gonna pull my dog, tell her she can sleep up under the cover tonight. Put her cover up there that she can sleep up under, cause that's how cold it is, y'all. Put my heater on. I got a regular heater, but then I put a space heater on in the room. And I get the room all nice and toasty. Y'all, it's so cold in here. You can feel the wind coming in through these, where the windows are not insulated like they should be. Told y'all they not ready for this kind of cold down here. No, ma'am. My mom is cooking. She told me she's gonna make a pot of soup. She's making dressing. She's making cornbread. I forgot what kind of meat she told me she cooking. And she got some veggies, like some collard greens and stuff. Cause she like in the summertime when the dude be bringing her fresh collard greens and string beans and stuff, she put them in the freezer. So she got fresh greens and green beans and stuff to cook for vegetables. So they already cook. All she gotta do is warm them up. Tell her you want a few slices of ham. I don't even know if she doing a ham. I know she said something about, she was talking about turkey or turkey wings. She kept saying turkey breast, turkey wings, turkey breast, turkey wings. I was like, whatever, I don't even care. Because she kept telling me, well, why don't you just go and buy you a like a turkey breast and put it in the Instapot. I was like, what? Yeah, you can put it in your air fryer and cook it. I was like, what? I was like, Mom, if you don't want to cook no meat, you ain't got to cook me no meat. I'm good. And then, so she, like I said, she called me today and told me she was making some, food. Some soup. Yeah, but Mama be cooking. But this gonna be her last year cooking. Because after this year, if my sister don't cook, I'm definitely gonna cook. You said some of her homemade yeast rolls. I don't know. I don't call her. Now, Mama make biscuits, but she'll make yeast rolls. Mama make biscuits. Ooh, them biscuits be so good. Oh, God. Mama biscuits that she cook in the mornings, you know what I'm saying? When she do biscuits and, ooh. Y'all listen, I remember one day it was, we had what happened that day? I think something happened where the kids didn't have to come to school till late or whatever. Y'all, I had my mama cook some biscuits, salmon cakes, and I brought the bottle of molasses with me. I said, Mom, go ahead and fry them up. I'm gonna run home and pick them up. Because I worked in the neighborhood that I taught in. Y'all, I flew home. All right, Bella. So I went and y'all listen, I went all the way to the house. She had cooked me a whole big old plate of salmon cakes and a whole tray of biscuits. Y'all, we tore them things up. Me, the dude I was dating, the girls in the office, the principal. Hey, how you doing, sweetheart?
All right.
Good. Can I help you?
Yeah. Let me get 3 jazz plastic.
All right, that's it?
That's it.
You staying warm outside?
Oh, my God.
That's right. I'm ready to call my boss and tell her I think I need to go home.
You should. Everybody else shut up.
I'm sick. All right, give me a date.
7/15/93.
286. I'm about to text him like, this how was he supposed to close? Everybody else closed.
Y'all heard that. Why I stopped. I seen the open signs.
We the only thing that's open.
I ain't go to the other store down there.
With yellow top.
Yeah, I ain't go down there, bro. When I come from the cars here,
Yeah.
everybody shut it down.
Yeah, I'm about to straight up send her a text message. Ask her, is it time for us to go home? Yes, sir. You too, baby. Y'all about to text her. Sean is. Tell her they said everything else is closed. Do we close early too? Cause shoot, ain't no need of me staying open if everybody else closed. Y'all know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying? If I get drunk tonight, somebody please, please make sure I get home. If I get too tipsy, yeah, that's what I be feeling like. It's getting colder. Y'all, we might as well close. Shoot. I ain't lying. I'm about to freeze to death. I ain't never seen it so cold. Y'all, she tell me to shut it down. Thanks for the cookie. God knows I need one. Y'all, she tell me to shut it down right now. I'm gonna go back there and give me a 6-pack of Corona. Cause I don't know who might stop by my house. So they'll have a beer to drink. And I'm too cheap to get them my wine. So I'm gonna get a 6-pack of Corona. I'm gonna get my snacks and stuff right here on the counter, and then I'm taking it to the house, y'all. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. Take it to the house. So I'm hoping that she'll say, "Girl, just go on and close the store," because they say everything else around here is closed. Y'all, my father bought me food and he didn't even bring me nothing to eat it with. He didn't even give me no utensil or nothing. If I get too tipsy. Y'all want to drink my tea, but it's too daggone cold to be drinking some tea. I ain't lying. I'm scared to drink some more water. Because if I drink water, then I might have to pee. And if I have to pee, I'm through dealing. I ain't lying. Because it's cold. It's too cold out here. I was going to give me a chocolate milk. Not a chocolate milk, but a one of the milks by one of those coffees, iced coffees. But I ain't gonna get that. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Did y'all know milk creates mucus and phlegm? So, yeah. I ain't even trying to be the one. Y'all, why my boss came in and asked for an Arizona iced tea? I was like, you know you ain't ordered no Arizona iced teas? She was like, we got Arizona iced teas back there. I seen one in here. I said, you ain't never seen an Arizona iced tea in here. You don't order those. I said, you seen me with a green tea. She's like, oh, yeah, that's right. She's so funny. Y'all, I shouldn't even be this cold. In life. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of snacks. I got me some hot fries. And I got me some puffed cheese nips. Cheeses. And I got the dog some skins. What? Arizona iced tea? I like Arizona iced tea. I like the green tea. But when I get home, I'm gonna drink me some ginger root. I'm gonna drink me some ginger root lemon tea, some ginger lemon tea with some honey in it. And the reason I'm gonna drink that is because I feel myself going, I feel myself getting a little like a frog in my throat because it's so cold. So because it's so cold, I want to be ready. So be on the defensive, and then I'm gonna take me some emergency. Take some emergency, and take emergency. I would take some. Oh shoot! I just thought about it. I was supposed to go do something Wednesday. So maybe he can drive me there and then we can drive me back to Augusta by 1. Yeah, I'm always doing something. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, it's so cold in here, it's ridiculous. I ain't lying. I see penguins back there skating across the floor. That's how cold it is in this joint. She still ain't answering me. Oh, that was nice of her.
Hello, y'all play live?
No, ma'am.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Y'all, she said a man said have to stay open at 9. She said she'll come and finish the shift if she need to. But I ain't gonna have her come in here. Y'all know why? Because I know she probably had a couple of drinks. And I ain't gonna have her out here driving. Because her cousins and stuff in town. I ain't gonna have her out here driving and drinking. I ain't gonna do that. Because I don't think it's fair to my coworkers. Yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I love it when a plan comes together, though. So she said it's supposed to stay open at 9. But y'all know what? It ain't staying open at 9. 8:30, I'm turning off everything. I promise y'all, I'm shutting down all the lights. I'm counting out the till and everything. 8:30, everything going off. What are you gonna do? Come and tell me I'm fired? Like, okay. I ain't wanna work anyway. Not in these kind of conditions. No God. Who wanna be working up in here in the freezing cold? Not I said the cat. Not I said the dog too. Nobody wanna be up in here no freezing cold. 12 degrees in the store. Who the heck want to do that? Nobody. She said she went and sat in her car with the gas on. They don't give me enough pay for that. They ain't paid me enough for me to go to sit in my car with my gas on it. Because that's what I got to do. If I turn the heat on, I got to put the gas on. I want to see how cold it is in here. Y'all, if this thermostat right, it says 48 degrees in here. They say it's 48 degrees in here. If that thermostat right. Oh, Jesus. Lord, give me strength to make it through the rest of this day and night. Lord, I just need 2 hours. 2 hours. 2 more hours, and I'm out of here, y'all. I promise y'all I'm turning the lights off. I'm going to leave the open sign on, but I'm going to turn the lights off. I'm locking the door. I'm doing everything. Just like I'm closing. I'm going to start closing. They ask me why. Oh, I have to take the trash out. I got to clean the bathrooms. I got to do the. Y'all ain't lying. I'm going to sit outside in my car for the last 15 minutes. 20 minutes. Like I said, what they gonna do? Fire me? So that's what I'm gonna do. I ain't playing with these people. They had me in here sick with a cold, throat all stuffed up and stuff. That's why I got my That's why, y'all, I don't know. Some just told me, he said, put on a long sleeve t-shirt And I did. I don't know why I did it, but some just told me, say, put on a long sleeve t-shirt. Y'all, I put my long sleeve t-shirt on today. And if I would have been smart, I would have put on 2 pair of pants, but I didn't. I bet y'all have on some more clothes tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Cause if it feel anything tomorrow like it feel today, but y'all know what? We fickle people. Cause if it's too hot, we complaining. If it's too cold, we complaining. Well, I don't know about y'all. Let me rephrase that. If it's too hot, I'm complaining. If it's too cold, I'm complaining. I'm trying to be like Goldilocks, have it just right. And all the time it ain't gonna be just right. Most of the time it ain't gonna be just right. Most of the time it ain't gonna be right. Straight for real, for real. It ain't even gonna be right. So I guess I need to stop complaining now and say thank you God for just allowing me to live here on this big turning globe again. Thanks for another rotation. Instead of me complaining. That's what I'm gonna do. Thanks God for another rotation around the earth. Or another rotation. The moon rotate. The globe turning. Thanks for another orbit. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. Girl, y'all listen. This town's so quiet, I can hear the crickets chirping inside their den as they hibernate. It is chilly. I ain't kidding. And every now and then a car might ride past. I guess I might as well not be too worried though. I'm glad I ain't in one of them the real backwoods country towns where you can't even see a car go past. At least I'm on the main street. And there's another gas station right down the street right there. About a block away. Maybe 2 blocks. And then it's like another gas station like 3 blocks that way. So I guess I might as well not be sad because I could be in the middle of nowhere. I wonder what time the grocery store closed. I wonder. I wonder if they closed because it's at 10 tonight and then open tomorrow for about 2 hours. Because it's, a major chain corporation. I think the Walmart is closed tomorrow. I'm going to call my niece and ask her. Y'all don't know what's going on. Maybe they flagging me or something. I don't know. But I'm probably boring y'all to death. I'm sitting up here eating some food. It's cold. But I appreciate y'all keeping me company. Because if y'all wouldn't keep me company, I'd probably be asleep right about now. I ain't lying. Because that's how cold it is. I probably would have slept and froze to death. That's how cold it is. You just finished eating? What you just finished eating, Bella? You see him eating this little shrimp fried rice. And guess what? It's already getting cold. I mean cold, cold. I do have to stay. Yeah, oh, you just finished eating some nachos. That sounds good. Somebody told me they were doing a like nacho fajita, burrito, taco, um station dinner for their family for Christmas. I thought that was cool. I thought that was a real cool idea. Maybe I'll do that next year. Um, I hate to see them. I hate to see people out in the weather by themselves. I hate to see homeless people and stuff, especially during this time of the year. It's terrible. It's terrible. And that is nice of you. Um, are they in? Sure. Are there any organizations near you that might be able to help them? Cheryl, is there any organizations near you that might be able to help him? Cause like in my area, um, let's just say I knew somebody was who needed a hotel for a couple of nights. I would talk to a couple of the preachers around here, and they, the church would give me, they would go and rent a room for them for a couple of nights. Like one church might do 2 nights, another church might do 2 nights, another church might do 2 more nights. While it's cold and stuff out, and while they stand at the room, they would go and reach out to like family services and see if it's something that they can do to help them. Yeah, that's the way we do it down here. Like I might call the Catholic Church, and the Catholic Church, since they the biggest people, and they the biggest church, and they got the most money. Like they might get them a room for about 2 or 3 days. Um, there should be like there should be some at least somebody up there that can help. And even with him being autistic, he probably ain't homeless. He probably just can't express to you where his family is or where his house is. He might got a place to stay. And if he's autistic, he just feels comfortable being there during the day, probably, or till y'all close. I don't know. What area you in? You in Greenville? They should have a whole bunch of places up there. Greenville area. Just about everything closed down now. And I know y'all probably got some homeless shelters up there. We ain't got no homeless shelters down here. We ain't got no homeless shelters down here. Because everybody that's homeless here is usually not homeless. We ain't got like homeless people like that. It might be like your cousin that's on crack. Like my cousin. You know, it might be like a cousin on crack. Or a sister or brother, you know. We ain't got no homeless shelters here. So that's why I said, like if we find people that come through that's just passing through, I refer them to certain churches because if they go to the church will give them will rent them a room for a couple of nights. And yeah. So that's what I used to do. Y'all, my nose is just acting like it want to run. It just keep acting like it want to run. Oh, it's in Greenwood. I wonder how he got there to y'all. Because somebody had to get him there. Because I know daggone well he ain't walk from Greenwood to Greenville. That's a long walk. That's a long walk. Heck, that's a long drive. And I know Greenwood got places because they got they got shelters they got the Burton Center in Greenwood. It's a place called the Burton Center, and they had people with mental illnesses that live there, and they go there for the day program. I had to put my jacket back on my shoulders. Yeah, I used to work at the Burton Center. I used to have fun. Y'all, them folks. Oh, I just love my folks at the Burton Center. That's cold. I really need my face slapped. That's how cold it is up in here. I ain't gonna lie. I wish I had something to drink to warm me up, like some liquor drink. Cause God knows, tonight I need some. And the colder I get, the more sleepy I get. I don't know what it is about me and the cold weather, y'all. You know how some people they sleep when it get hot. Cold weather to me is like a sedative. I'm like a bear. I want to hibernate. You got your envelopes ready? Ain't got no company. I'm glad I got some company. Honey. I ain't lying. I feel like when I get like this and it get cold, all I want to do is get it. I want a taco in my burrito in my blankets. I ain't lying. I had about 3 blankets. I just get them joints. I be rolled up. Oh, she said she gonna come up here. She ain't gotta come up here. What time we closing? Yeah, my boss said she she called the main boss and told him everything up here closed, and she trying to see if I can go home. Hey Iris, how are you? How are you, sweetheart? Merry Christmas Eve to you. So we'll see. I hope they say yes too, honey. I hope they say yes too. I hope she say that he said, yeah, y'all can go ahead and close since everything else closed down around there. Because it ain't like we got that many people coming in. I promise y'all. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Did you see your cousin? The horse trainer. She'd be like, what cousin? Because she got about 1,000 cousins, y'all. Say the horse trainer. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Miss Iris. I appreciate that. Y'all listen. So ask me this. What is everybody doing for Christmas tomorrow? I told y'all what I'm doing for Christmas. I'm gonna go to my mama's house. I think I might if it I'm going to church, y'all. I'm gonna start off in church. I'm gonna start off in church. I know the Hamptons aren't coming because Miss Hampton just got out the hospital. You gonna work again at Sphinx? You going to grant your fad and put Yeah, the Hamptons, Miss Hampton, she been in a hospital, so she finally out. So she finally out. Miss Hampton finally out the hospital, but her family here. So y'all keep her in your prayers. Keep the Hamptons in your prayers. Please do. Y'all, and keep her and her family in your prayers. Like I said, she just got out the hospital. Y'all, then, she got out the hospital, some other things happened. I've been seeing some things happening here on YouTube with some different folks. Like I seen, I didn't go and look at her live, but I need to go and look at, I want to go and look and see what Joyce was talking about because, 5'9", Joyce 5'9" Beauty, because she said, okay, y'all know the other day she announced that she had just got the key to her apartment. So I seen something yesterday, I think, where she said her ceiling had fell in. I was like, what? And then the day, I think it was the day I seen something where she said something about it was, or yesterday, something about it was more damage. You know how you just roll through and you just happen to see the titles. She said more damage than she thought. Anyway, so yeah, that gotta be hard. You get a key to an apartment on Thursday and the ceiling fall in on Friday. That's a terrible thing. Then you come out the hospital on Thursday and then it's so cold that your pipes bust and your electricity go out. Yeah, from the beef sector. I seen that. That's what I seen. Yep, that Joyce. And then yeah, it's just weird. Just weird stuff going on. Like I said, I woke up yesterday morning. Man, no lights, no electricity, nothing. But like I said, when I get out of here, when I leave here, I'm going home and I got like gallon buckets and stuff. I mean gallon jugs and stuff. And I keep those jugs filled just in case, you never know when the water might go out. Cause it's cold here. So and I'm gonna plug my tub up and I'm gonna fill my tub up full of water. So that way, if the pipes do bust, at least I can flush my toilet. Cause all I gotta do is dump the water back from the tub in the toilet to flush it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that when I get home. Look, I just text her, and she said she calling the boss. She waiting on him to get back in contact with her. She know he always be acting like he have drunk somewhere. But yeah, she calling them to let them know that everything around here closed. And we the only things that's open. You know what? I know it is. And I just hate that during this time of the year, during this cold snap, you got people with no electricity, no water, and stuff like that. And like I told y'all, where I live at, if the wind blow too hard, it's dark. It is straight up dark out that joint. I'm talking about dark time. Like, don't expect the lights to be, it's dark time. It's like dark time. You know, you someplace where it's dark where you gotta drive around with high beams on all the time. Y'all listen, at my house where I live at, people told me they was glad that I bought that place. I was like, why? They was like, because they called my house Dark Corner. They said it wasn't no lights. It wasn't even no street lights until I moved it. And I ain't got, it's not, still not street lights, but the lights from my yard, it make it, so now people stop missing the corner and stop driving in the man across the street trees and yard and ending up in the ditch. Because that's how dangerous it is, because it's so dark. That's how dark it is. That's how dark it is. Y'all was going to go in there and restock the beer freezer. But I said, that's all right. I ain't making myself no colder than I have to be. Why would I go in the refrigerator when it feel like a refrigerator in here? God didn't leave the oven. God turned the oven, closed the oven door, turned off the oven, and opened up the refrigerator. He didn't even open up the refrigerator. He opened up the freezer. He opened up the freezer, y'all. He did. He opened up the freezer. Shoot, that's how cold it is. But I ain't mad at him. I'm just glad I'm still on this side of the dirt. Thank you, God. So that's what I'm doing. So I got me a couple of dollars up here. I'm gonna give me some snacks. I gotta figure out what kind of candy I want. I guess I'm gonna get some M&Ms. Oh, I got a customer. I guess I'm getting me some M&Ms. I think M&Ms would be good. Yeah, I swear we the only people that's open. People is flying up in here. That once they see us open, they be flying up in here to open. Come in here. Y'all, it's my friend that I gave my number to. Hi, darling. What you up to? It is cold. Where's your coat? That's a sweatshirt.
Working.
Oh, you working right now? What you looking for? The Modelos. Is it it's only 5 beers in it.
Yeah, I bought one.
You bought one.
Yeah, I came in and bought one.
You came in and bought one Modelo.
One more dollar. Yeah, because I ain't needing it because I was going home and I already had something.
You must got something at home now.
I gotta go to the other store, but I don't feel like going. I gotta come back out anyway. I gotta go home and take me a bath.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You ain't see a case back there?
Nah, y'all got a can, but I don't think a can.
I don't know.
Got you working on Christmas. Well, it ain't Christmas.
Christmas Eve. I won't be working on Christmas Eve tomorrow.
What?
I mean Christmas tomorrow
Why?
because we close.
Y'all close? Y'all would have been like that. 149.
They 149. Is that what she said?
That would have been ringing me up for. And I'm gonna get
Let's see if it'll do it now.
40. Need 40 on the phone.
Don't worry about it.
I'm hungry.
You hungry?
Not bad enough. Running shit since what, 5 this morning?
Upper roofs.
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 Oh, Jesus. You
Feel
want
my
one?
pain.
Hey, baby. Good shoe. Last time I was up on top of it, looked crazy. Talking about, Daddy, can I please get that? And you want
And this the cheap one. This
4. You said 20 on 4?
yeah, look, let me get 40.
40 on 4.
It's fine.
All right, 67.21. Yeah, last time I was up on the roof, my daddy was like, "Come on, girl." I was like, "I don't want to be up here."
Good. Maybe do on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way I can go home.
But you ain't gotta buy no kids now for Christmas, you know.
Not nobody nothing for Christmas. Not even my daddy.
Don't block it, man. Shit, man. I mean, we get all sorts.
My daddy, as a matter of fact, I just handed my daddy $40. I said, "Is this enough?" I handed him 20. I said, "Is this enough?" He said, "Mm-mm." I looked at him like,
Yeah, man. But hey, it's thought that count.
I guess.
It's enough. It's enough. It'll take care of something.
No, because I asked him if he want to place a scratch on. He's like, "I ain't got no money."
He got it.
I'm looking
You
at
can always
him.
go back to daddy, can't you?
That's what happened to the boy.
You know, child. So
I'm his only child.
y'all ain't got no heat still.
We had heat,
I
and
told
then
y'all. I told them.
the heat went out.
That dude, he ain't gonna want to pay me probably.
But look, you see I'm saying, you see what I'm doing, right?
Man. So at least you ain't up and down, but you might need to stay up.
No, I'm not.
Get that blood circulating.
I'm fine, baby. Look, I got me a blanket. My daddy brought me a blanket out the car.
You need a whip. Ain't that bad? No. I just got to move around all day.
I'm about to freeze
And I'm
them.
tired, so I'm about to go out and go.
What you going to the grocery store and get?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I'll find out when I get there.
Shoot, I should have went to Greenwood and got me some crab, got me a seafood boil bag. That's
you like
what
seafood like that?
Huh?
You like seafood?
I want some crab legs.
I might do some salmon or something.
I like salmon.
Rice and Brussels sprouts.
Salmon is good, but I like crab legs.
I had boiled gizzards last night. So.
Oh, gross. Gross.
Are you pregnant?
You said boiled gizzards.
Boiled gizzards.
You boiled some gizzards
You ain't
like
never had them?
No, and I ain't
Dead
gonna eat.
fried.
I'm not gonna eat them.
Why? The whole people.
Did I say? I ain't say that. That's
What
my
some
mom
people
and
say?
them.
What
No, it ain't that. It ain't that. I got an aversion to certain textures of food.
Well, I mean, because it's hard or soft to you.
I don't know. And if I can't stand the smell of it, I'm definitely not gonna eat it.
It ain't bad.
My mom and them, they be eat chillings. I
I can't eat that now.
I be in the house sick as a dog.
I don't eat no chitlins. Like.
And like
I'm about to leave all of them alone.
and like soft foods.
Okra.
I ain't eating that.
You don't like okra?
Slimy.
I love it.
I'm not eating it.
I love
Now, but when my mother makes soup, a pot of soup,
The okra.
if she don't put the okra in it, it don't taste right.
The okra, man. I mean, okra.
The juice, the pot liquor don't taste right if she don't put okra in it. But I ain't eating that.
I might just go buy me some.
I ain't eating no stewed tomatoes.
I mean, I ain't no tomato fan anyway.
I'm not eating no
You eat beef stew?
no, because I'm not a stew fan.
So you bougie.
I'm not bougie. It's not bougie.
Steak, lobster, shrimp.
No. Mm-mm. I love stew beef and rice.
Okay, do I say stew beef? I say beef stew.
You said beef stew. Beef stew got like potatoes and stuff.
Oh,
in it.
I love that shit. You need carrots, onions, celery.
Yeah, I don't
potatoes.
want all of that.
like my
I like stew beef.
Just regular.
The stew beef with the
Meat,
gravy,
onion.
and then I want to take my meat with gravy and onions and pour over my
Rice.
rice. Yes, that stuff is delicious.
I might cook that tomorrow. I might get up early tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Christmas. You gonna do stew beef and rice for
Nah,
Christmas?
man, I cook whatever I want. Shit. I mean, like, usually, like, when I used to do a lot of my runs from Augusta to Carterville, Georgia. If I were to get back home around 6 in the evening, shit. If I want black eyed peas, everything I cook, I'm gonna eat it. Everything I want, I don't
I
care if
know
I
my
got
ex-husband used to tell me to cook black eyed peas. I don't like the smell of them. I cook them. He be like, "Oh, these are delicious." I'm like, I don't even know what they taste like,
You know,
but I just know that they.
lima beans. See, that's stuff I grew up off of. So, of course I'm eating.
And I understand that.
You know,
It's
I
all
mean-
like my family grew up on that too. I just didn't have to eat it. My mother didn't make me eat
Yeah.
stuff. If I didn't like
You're
them,
the only child.
I'm not the only child. I'm my father's only child. I'm not the only child though. My brother was in the house with me,
Yeah.
but he eat all that. But my brother, it's a lot of stuff my brother don't eat neither.
I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards.
And now my brother's to the point he won't even eat certain people cooking.
I don't black.
Well, hell,
I look dirty because I'm
I-
clean. Don't get me wrong, I'm a clean person. I just look dirty because I've been working. So.
I didn't say you was. Did I say you was
I
dirty?
don't know if you brought that certain people cooking stuff up.
Nah, I mean like
I could though.
my brother won't even eat my cooking
Why?
because I'm not my mother.
I ain't like that though.
My brother like that.
Like, my sister,
My
she
brother,
could cook.
my brother almost left my sister down here because they was eating my macaroni and cheese, and my mother ain't cooked the macaroni and cheese for a dinner that I had. He got so mad my mother ain't cooked the macaroni and cheese. He gonna leave my sister and my brother-in-law down.
So y'all
here.
doing dinner at your mom's?
I'm doing dinner at my mom's. I'm going to my mama's house, and I'm gonna sit over there, and I'm gonna look cute by the fireplace. Me and my dog.
Let me get on that.
We're gonna be sitting at the fireplace like this.
You and the dog.
Me and the dog.
What kind of dog you got?
I can't call so.
Not tight. What I like. I got some pictures of us. What color yours is? Black.
Black Brindle. Black. She, cause she old now.
I'm gonna show you the one I had.
All right.
I'll be back.
Front.
He a cute little guy, y'all. He driving on. What is that? Is that the Tahoe? Oh no, that's a that look like a Toyota. Might be a Chevy. Might be that ain't a Denali. It ain't a Denali. It might be a little Suburban or a Tahoe. He a nice little guy, y'all. He always come in here. Hey, L Blue, how are you? He always come in here, y'all. Look, when I came in, I was like, who in the hell, who just stole more Modelo? They like 5 more Modelos, bottle Modelos in it. Then he said he had drank it. He said he had bought it. He bought it, so.
Front.
They ain't gonna let me get on the internet right now. Because I'm on Facebook page.
Oh, it's on your Facebook page? What's your Facebook
I
page?
sent you a request.
Did you?
Yeah, you never had them.
When you send me a request?
Maybe a week or two after,
Oh, hold on.
after I gave you my number.
Hold on, let me see.
After I gave you my number, some of you didn't use
I still got your number.
for conversation. I ain't mean that.
I still got your number.
I said somebody must have put something else. Yeah.
Ain't nobody putting nothing in my
Hell, I
ear.
don't care. It's all good anyway.
Don't do that. Ooh.
Trey Murray. I can't pick up no guy. Serving, man. I don't know anything.
There you go.
So
Confirm.
did I send it?
Yeah, I confirmed you. I don't even know why I got confirmed you anyway.
You ain't got to.
No, I mean, don't do that.
You see me here now. So you make it on notification. You just said, well, that tray,
No, I don't get no notifications and stuff. See it?
Okay.
That's my little girl. She was laying in my lap. I
had a
was
blue
working her.
one.
Huh?
You had a blue, but she died. I call them blue. You do great, but
Man, I'm gonna tell you what I really miss. I miss my African Warble.
nah, I'm just a Canadian Corso cat, man. That's all I need.
See ya.
Yeah. She protect over.
Yeah, she protective of me. My daddy told her, he was like, you want to go for a walk? She said, my daddy said, I'm going to take you for a walk. She looked at my father and turned her head, cocked her head sideways, then looked at me like, he ain't taking me outside for real, is he?
See, I'm gonna show you something. ain't gonna go behind the counter for y'all. Might say I got some earphones.
Don't come behind the counter, then I have to punch my boss in his eye. Them some chickens and some ribs. That salmon look good. That steak look good too. I love corn. Is that stuffed peppers?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you good.
They couldn't tell me.
You good.
I cried.
Shoot, I might have to marry you. I said I might have to marry you. Shoot, you cook? I hate
don't know.
cooking. I hate cooking. I ain't gonna lie to you. I hate cooking. I will cook, but I hate cooking. But I don't do hate cook when I cook. You know what I'm saying? When I cook, I have to cook with love because you ain't supposed to feed nobody. If you cook for somebody, you can't cook.
Shit, I eat.
You can't do hate
Real
cook.
big eater.
You don't never do hate cook. You love cook.
What?
Love cook. When I do cook,
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna sit there. I'm gonna sit down and feed.
I cook with love when you cook.
Shit, that's why my knee.
Whatever. You too young to have knee problems.
Being on them all. But hey, you been on your feet.
I guess.
Jack, I don't sit down. I go home when I don't sit down.
Really?
Yeah, I sit down, but not like that.
Is this my boss coming? I hope it is.
Or not.
I said, I hope that is my boss coming to tell me bye. Go home.
All right, then, hey, man, bro.
All right, baby. I'm going to call you tomorrow. You ain't doing nothing anyway.
Front.
Hey, how you doing?
All right.
Good. You say he like me? He is a cute little guy. He is cute. You say he like me? He's too young though, y'all. He's 35. I think that's what he told me. He's 35. Y'all, what I'm gonna do with the 35-year-old? I ain't got no breast milk, so I can't feed him. I'm so stupid. Huh?
It's probably too slow.
It's pumping too slow. That means it's probably cold or something.
Just water in there or something, pop filter up or something. Don't worry about it. Rest that back.
All right, $28.95. Huh? Who's you driving? Who's that? A tall? $8.95. All right, baby. Thank you. That's it?
Front.
Where your coat at?
I got one on.
That's not a coat. That's a sweatshirt. That's a sweatshirt.
I got it now.
Freezes down. She need to call me and tell me I go home. Hi, Christy.
Front.
You come to fix the heat? 6:39. What in the world? Cancel that. Girl. He said the gas pump is pumping real slow.
Probably, about to be out.
He said, I don't know what's going on. He said, give me the rest of my money back.
It's low.
That's okay, look, baby.
Okay, baby, thank you. He said, give me the rest of my money back.
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, it's probably low.
Christy, you found your cousin find you yet?
I tried to call him, but he answered. Just so I can hear him talk shit.
Girl, he's like Christy Franklin. I was like, no.
Crazy ass fool. Damn, my eye burning. What the hell?
He said, you ain't my cousin.
Damn nut. Can I got no damn thing?
Talk about, you don't know me? I'm the one that train horses.
I tried to call him just because I know I'm going to get a good laugh.
I said, train horses.
But he ain't answer the phone.
He's like, you don't know who I am?
He probably don't even know where the damn phone is.
I said, no, I don't know you. I said, I'm not from here. He said, everybody, we go on horseback ride with me. Everybody ride horses.
I want to know who brought you to McCormick. I talked to him, but that was the morning. That was like early in the morning. And he said that about he was coming down here.
Girl, he gave me his phone number and everything.
You better glad you get yours because he'll wear it out.
Oh, I gave it to him.
Oh, he gonna blow you up.
No, he ain't.
Non-stop.
No, he ain't.
I don't know what my cash app card is.
What you trying to get?
I need some gas.
Girl, I told you the gas pumps ain't working.
Shh, they gonna do something because I ain't going nowhere. I'm on this end now. I need my car. That's what I need.
I know. Oof, where your car at?
Bread in it.
Oh, no.
And he gave me his shit.
Your nails are pretty.
Thank you. I don't know. Let me see how they be doing the damn from the phone shit.
She's like, it's cold. Look, you see me
But
over
the damn thing was on 60 something. I just turned it up 78. So we'll see if that make a difference.
Girl.
Look,
Look,
Jeff had me switching stuff off early. I was like, man, I turned all this shit off.
girl.
That's why the computer ain't on.
Listen, it has been getting colder about a minute since I've been here.
Yeah, it's cold. I don't know how to do the Apple Pay. Let me see.
I told the girl that what you call him. I said, oh my God.
I don't know where my card is.
They said, oh my God, do you know Christy? Yeah, she told me to come up here and get my nose done.
Who?
That's what I told the lady at the nose piercing.
Oh, you went and got your nose did. Oh,
I said, oh my
okay.
God, do you know Christy? I said, yeah, they recommended me to come up here and see you.
Yeah, she real sweet. She real cool.
Girl, how much gas you trying to get?
How you pull your card up?
What card? The Cash App card?
Yeah,
I don't know. On the Cash App? But how much gas you trying to get?
about $7, $8. I ain't gonna put a lot in that damn car.
Girl, Cash App me the money. Hell, I put $7, $8 in this
I
shit.
still wanna know how they be doing it though.
They do some kind of girl, I don't know. I know I got Samsung Pay on
They say
here.
you use your wallet.
Yeah, go in your wallet and see what's in your wallet. You see your wallet? Okay, let me see if I can go. Okay. Cash App.
I don't see shit about no wallet.
Oh no, you link your card to your wallet.
But I did, and they said it was already linked.
Okay. All right,
How
so
you actually pull it up?
all right, you at Apple Pay?
I guess.
Good gosh. Well, let me see. It's cold outside.
I don't know this is. I ain't got time to think this shit.
Shit, you said
Okay, let me see.
You said 7. You were what? 17.
I need give me 3 black miles. Might will buy a damn bottle. Would you give me 3? There's only one on for me. And yeah, I'll be sick. Hold on, let me see. Damn, I had got a box.
How much is the box?
Buy some.
You might as well get the box.
Yeah, I might as well get the box.
I don't know why you be acting brand new and bougie.
Cause I only wanted one. And then Bubba want one and Nickel want one.
All right, so this is what you do, right? You take these. Yeah, they only $5.99.
Yeah.
So what you do is you take these and you take.
No, I just get them day one and then, because I'm going to buy one tomorrow, so I just have them.
Exactly.
Okay.
And then
do 7.
4, 3, 1.
Yeah. Oh look, I did that fast. I'm gonna send you $41.
Oh no, don't do that.
Okay, I sent you 14. What's the time?
Girl, it's cold outside.
Damn. God, they told me to get a Everybody don't be sending me on my
You said they told you get a cup of ice.
That's why I'm saying not sending me on my
They sent you on the store run. I don't even know why you get cups of ice. Why don't you just get a bag and put some ice in and take it?
I did that earlier. They done sent me and did what they want to do with that ice.
Are you serious? And tell Assad I need all my pay stubs, because I got to figure out how he paying me. I get mad. Yeah, that's my boss. My boss just came in. She left her cash app card at home.
They don't need no whole bag.
What you say? They don't need a whole bag. Tell
They
you.
need to go and mix their last little drink and here, just put it in the thing up there.
Okay. Keep looking for you now.
Mix their last little drink and it's time to go home. It's always.
They not going home.
Well, I'm going. I don't give a damn what they do.
They gonna stay out there and party.
I'm going to pack.
Listen, pack.
Who?
You said you want to pack.
I said I'm going to the house.
Oh, well look. If they call you and tell you all the lights off at 8:45, you know I left. Cause
I
at,
mean, yeah.
Cause at 8:30, guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna start shutting it down at
Yeah, go ahead and
8:30.
start shit down at 8:30.
Because guess what? They close at 6 up there.
Oh, yeah, straight.
Yep, they close at 6 o'clock. My daddy talked about I was running around looking for scratch offs.
Lock my card back for. I'll see the answer and got my money.
Oh Lord. All right, babe.
All right.
Have a good one.
I told you to turn off lights out.
Yeah.
Even outside.
Girl, you ain't gotta worry about
Because
that.
I know I ain't going to come back this way tomorrow.
Girl, all this joint gonna be shut off.
And I hope Jeff meet me here Monday morning. But he's talking, well, you know I'm not going to be able to make it today. And tomorrow's a holiday. So it'll be Monday. I said,
Should I leave the water dripping in the bathroom just in case? So the pipes don't bust?
No, just, no.
I mean, I know this ain't my house, so I really don't care.
No, because I ain't going to come get cheap. So just, no.
Okay.
Just
No.
freeze it, just freeze. I just won't work now.
Well, praise Jesus. All right, babe.
All right.
Have a good one. Merry Christmas. Thank you. She told me I'm gonna close at. So I'm gonna close in about an hour. Yeah, I'm telling y'all. Y'all heard me say they call and say the store closed at 8:45. You know the deal. So she told me go ahead and close it up. Yeah, I promise y'all. I'm gonna get up there at 8 o'clock. No, about 8:15, and I'm gonna turn that light off. I'm going to bring my car to the front at 8, cause when I turn these canopy lights off, it's be real dark out here, so I won't be able to see how you know what's outside. So at 8 o'clock, I'm gonna pull my car right up in front of the door, so that way I ain't gotta worry about it, cause I be Bella, you hear me? I'm pulling the car up in front of the door. 8 o'clock. alone. I'm here by myself. Hmm. But she came in. I'm gonna tell y'all, she came in because she told me if I wanted to go home, she closed up. She locked up. And I'm put down that I stayed to 9. Show is. She told me she locked up, but she already done pulled the shift this. No, her daughter worked this morning. She pulled a double one day this week, and the day that I was supposed to come in on, the day I came in on Thursday, Tuesday. When I came in on Tuesday, she had just pulled a double Monday. No, she was gonna pull a double Wednesday. I came in for. Hmm. So yeah, that's. I don't want her. Y'all, she a single mother with 3 kids. I don't want her. Trying to pull too many. Doubles. But this Christmas holidays. Let her spend some time with her friends and family. So I try to be, cooperative. And look, I ain't trying to be that, and I could be the bad employee, because we got some employees, y'all, I ain't lying. They no show, no call. No show, no call. They don't show and they don't call. But I don't try to be that. I don't try to be that employee. I'm not that person. So tomorrow, when I go to church, my cousin and we went out on Thursday, and she bought some people at church some gifts. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And then yeah, we had fun. So I'm gonna call her after I get off of here, see what she up to. If it was warmer, I'd be like, yo, I'm gonna come over there and we'll have a glass of wine. But it's too cold. I ain't lying. It's too cold for me to go out the door. I get out here, I'm going to my house and get in my bed. And I'm a taco. Take my blankets and burrito. I'm gonna roll them joints up all around me, y'all. I ain't kidding. She said she came in here and turned the heat up to 70 something. Y'all, the heat ain't working. How it's gonna go up? Turn it up to 70. That's just like turning on the air conditioner. So the man said he ain't gonna meet her until Monday. She said if the pipe's frozen, she ain't worrying about it. He said I ain't coming till Monday. And if the pipe's frozen, she ain't gonna worry. I ain't gonna worry about it either, y'all. Ain't my pipes. Promise y'all. I was trying to figure out what I was gonna do with my check. So I'm gonna go ahead and deposit it in my account online. Cause I need some money in my account. So I'm hoping that it don't bounce. Yeah, like the other girls' checks bounce. I'm hoping mine don't bounce. Nah, they ain't gonna cash it if it ain't no money in there. Y'all, I got this. Okay, so when you get a nose ring now, all right. So the first nose ring I got, it was a straight. What you call them in there? This one right here, it got a straight too, but she bend it. I don't know. See it? She bend it down right there. Y'all see it right there? And it feel funny the way they bend it down. And so I keep wiping my nose because I think I got something in my nose. But I do got something in my nose. It's the earring. The earring. But I be thinking that it's like mucus in my nose. But it ain't. It's just the earring. Just the way it's bent. It's that bend of that earring and be touching the inside of my nose. It feel funny. So yeah. And I know y'all probably like, ew, but I'm telling y'all, it feel funny when you, it feel like my nose running. And I don't like my nose running like this. Because when I see people nose running like this, y'all listen, I had a teacher that came to D.C. She came from New Mexico. Her name was Laquita. Laquita was her name. And when she walked in, she'd be like, hey, everybody, how y'all doing? That's how she used to talk, y'all. And what I didn't know when I first met her is her eyes look weird. If you look at her eyes look weird. And she always doing this when she always squinting. Well, I didn't know that she had a double cornea replacement. Where they had to replace the the lenses on her eyes. They did that twice. She had that done twice. So she had a replacement with she got somebody else's eyeballs twice. Anyway, so and her name was Lucretia, and she was always that's so, and she was one of my special ed teachers. This what they mean when they tell you don't make assumptions on people when you first meet them. Get to know a person before you make an assumption. So she like, yeah, y'all, how y'all doing? And she be like, look at I be squint real hard. And so I looked at the secretary. I was like, don't tell me they hired another crackhead for my section. She was like, girl. I was like, where's she from? She was like, girl, she from New Mexico. I said, New Mexico? I said, well, where's she from originally? She said, girl, New Mexico. I said, no, she ain't. I said, girl, when you ever seen a valley-sounding black girl named Laquita from New Mexico? I said, she straight from the hood. But she was from New Mexico, y'all. She was dark skinned like me. She had real short hair. And she used to keep it short and like wavy. Y'all, she was so funny to me. Laquita spoke, that's how she talked though. So, and with her squint, when I found out she squinted so much and her nose ran and her eyes were always red because she had that double cornea replacement, and her nose used to run because she came from the desert to the city. Y'all listen, anybody that's ever been, most of the time if you come from a dry humidity and then you come to like where it's like in DC where it's like a lot of humidity and the pollen and stuff, it's going to do a number on your hay fever, on your allergies and stuff like that. And that's what happened with her. So y'all listen, I used to laugh at her, but she ended up being a good friend. She was so funny. Me and her, we used to have such good times together. Such good times together. She was so funny to me. So funny to me. Hey, y'all. Hey, everybody. That's how she used to walk in the room. Hey, everybody. And people turn around looking at her like, she was like, oh, what I miss? She used to have me crying, laughing. Oh, what I miss? So she was so cool. She was so cool. Yeah, I remember she set herself on fire. I was like, girl, no, you didn't Richard Pryor yourself. She set herself on fire. She didn't do it on purpose. It was an accident. She was using some what you call that stuff that you take your nail polish remover. She was using that and smoking a cigarette at the same time, and the nail polish remover dropped over on her, and she dropped the cigarette on her, and she just went up in flames, y'all. When she was out of school for a minute, And when she came back to school, I remember she came back to school, she was showing me, she was walking like this, with her arms up like this. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the acetone. She was walking like this with her arms up like this. Right here. This is how she was walking, y'all. She was like this. Because she couldn't put her arms down. And she showed me her stomach, all up her breast, everything. That was all burnt up. But thank God it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But it only did like her arms, part of her legs, and well, her, you know, her like her lap, and her torso, part of her torso. It was, ooh, it was so sad. Ooh, I felt so bad for her. I was like, oh my God. And when she came to the school, because she had to come bring some paperwork in, because I told her I'd come to the house and get it. And she said no, she wanted to get out. She had just got out the hospital and she brought the paperwork into the school for the principal. Y'all, her skin was still slopping off. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know how burn skin is? You know, it's all like, yeah. Luckily it went like 3rd and 4th degree burns. It was 2nd and 3rd. 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. She better be glad it wasn't 3rd, 4th. Because she didn't have to stay in the burn center. You know, they just treated her a couple of nights, you know, like in ICU. Because, you know, I don't know why they let us. She probably should have been in the burn center. Because the ICU is can get kind of funky. But they got, well, depending upon what hospital you're in. Because when I went to the hospital, they kept you in ICU. In the hospital in Greenwood, they keep you in the ICU. Well, at the time I went, they put me in the ICU. I was up there because I had my own room. Y'all, I'm telling y'all, I keep thinking about those, and my nose ain't running. Oh man, I gotta go get an MRI on Wednesday. Oh, they don't tell me I gotta take this nose ring out. Because if I do, I gotta figure out how to do it. I gotta figure out how to do it. Y'all, I don't think she care if I close that which one. She don't even care. And I know she feeling good, y'all. I promise y'all she feeling good. She feel good. She feel good all over. I don't even know what we're going to do to church tomorrow. I don't even know. I don't even know why they voted to have church tomorrow. And they ain't even going to come. They voted to have church and I'm going to be there by myself. Me and the pastor. And maybe 2 more people. They be making me sick. The main people be voting yes. They don't even be there. They don't be there. I'm going to go and knock on all their doors. They ain't got a good excuse. I'm going to smack them. No, I'm just playing, y'all. No, I thought I would have Christmas off, but y'all, this water is so good. It's so cold. Y'all, my water is so cold. This water's still cold. And the other one still got ice in it, y'all. That's how cold it is here. And I got to take them other waters out of my car because I know they frozen by now too. And you know what happened if you leave water, frozen water in a freezer? Eventually it's going to bust. So I ain't trying to have them things bust all over my car. Child boo. It'll be just like me. Then I have icicles hanging off from the back of my car. And be mad. Hey Jerry, how are you? Merry Christmas to you. Jerry, what are you planning on doing tomorrow? For this Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Ding dong. Ding dong. Boston said restart it because Lord Jesus. Y'all none of register broke. They want me to restart the register. Girl, it's 7:30. The hell with restart the register? Love this shit off. Oh yeah. I understand that. Oh, I hope your back feel better. Y'all, why I gotta log off and log back on? How about we just log off? Talk about the talk about it ain't working here. I hope you say no, it ain't working now. Tell me to shut down. Shut it down. Yeah, I'm telling y'all, it is so cold. I hope it's broke. I hope it worked just enough for me to count the till down. Okay? Just enough for me to count the till down. $1, $2, $3, $4. That young guy say he want to drink him some Modelo's and eat him some food. Y'all, he was cooking some good food. Y'all, he was showing me some food that he cooked. That young guy that came in here, Mr. Trey. Y'all, he was showing me some food he cooked. Y'all, that food looked good in the mug. Y'all, I promise y'all, that food looks so good. It's like, oh, he can cook. He can cook real good. Or at least it looked pretty. I was like, he doing plate presentations. He really trying to find him a wife. You got to be trying to find you a wife if you doing plate presentations on the book, showing them young guys how to cook on the book. I mean, that place look real good. Me, I ain't trying to show nobody no plate presentation on the book and no place else. You gonna cook? I ain't cooking nothing. I ain't got to. Y'all see me keep looking at my watch. Time is winding up. That's what they used to say at the church house. It ain't winding up quick enough up in here. I ain't kidding. It ain't winding up quick enough up in here. That little boy got him some peanuts, some boiled peanuts. They love boiled peanuts down here, y'all. They ain't lying. I don't like them boiled peanuts in that pot. Y'all know why? Because they soupy. And I don't like all that soupy. I like the boiled peanuts at the lady shop. You said move my car. It's 7:32. I guess I should go and move it though, huh? Hold on, I'll be right back. We want to move it right now. Cause I need to move it close, so just in case. Just in case I don't make it home tonight. Let me make love to you for the last time, baby. Make sweet love tonight. You're my that I have just in case.
Front door.
Hey, didn't I just tell y'all the story about they wanted me to chase a tent down the street and I told y'all don't chase stuff down the street? Y'all, why the trash can rolling down the street? You welcome, baby. I'm glad. Listen, why the trash can flying down the street, y'all? That's how cold it is. The trash can rolling down the street. Guess what I did? I seen it and didn't see it. I hope it make its way back home soon. I ain't kidding. I ain't kidding. Y'all, that trash can go. I looked at it, I said, well, I hope somebody catch it. Because if they ain't gonna show, ain't gonna be me. Yeah, that trash can is gone down the street. I did just like this. And came back in the store. Act like I ain't seen it. Because I didn't. I ain't see nothing. I'm like the three little monkeys. Hear no evil, see no evil, and speak no evil. For do no evil. That's me. I'm like the monkeys today. I ain't see nothing. I ain't kidding. That thing was flying down the street. I said, let me go on back in this store. Like, what they thought I was going to do? Chase it? Chase behind it? No, sirree, Bob. I wasn't chasing nothing. I promise you. I promise you I wasn't chasing it. I said, oh my God, the trash is gone. And then the big trash cans, y'all know the big rolling green trash cans? They out there acting crazy too. It looked like the raccoons been in that joint. I would have went over there and flipped the tops back closed, but I was like, Because if the raccoons over there, they can stay over there by themselves. They can have a party. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. That's their Christmas meal. Because I ain't going out there. What I look like fighting some raccoons? I already look like a raccoon. I don't need to look like a raccoon because they done punched me in my eye. Shoot. Then they punched me in my eye. And I have a black eye. And some raccoon scratches on my face. Child boo. You say they cold. I'm cold too. They can have it. If they want to flip them trash cans over, dig all the trash out and live in them, they can. I don't care. Trash just be flying down the street for Christmas. Merry Christmas. I ain't kidding. I ain't messing around with them. Mm-mm. Y'all know raccoons is vicious. And they'll fight you. I ain't kidding. So I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Stay inside of here. Inside of here. But yeah, I'm hoping that she'll call. She'll send a text back in a minute saying that he said that the cash register broke. Go home. I guess I better ring my stuff up before the cash register really do break down, shouldn't I? And then put it in my book bag. Y'all, because it's 7:30. I'm going to bring my stuff up now. And put it in my book bag. Because if I don't. Y'all, what kind of candy should I get? Should I do M&M's? Or should I do a Reese cup? Or a fast break? Which one y'all think? By show of hands. Everybody by show of hands. Y'all write in there what y'all think I should get. I want some candy. Reese cups, a fast break, or here come my cousin, DJ Slick Rick. He be DJing, y'all. Then he be dancing. Hey, hey. So what y'all think I should get? Some peanut butter M&Ms. I bet you say y'all the only people that's open there. What up? How you doing, baby?
What's up, girl?
Not
Let me get an
much.
old pack of cool. Damn, look at me.
You said pack of cool.
Yeah. I walked in with the goddamn cigarette. It cold in this motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. You want the box?
Yeah, short.
Sure. We ain't got no box short. We just got the pack.
I'll take that too.
All right.
Y'all ain't got no heat?
This little heater over here.
That's it? What about the stove?
She said that he went out early.
Ooh, you finna carry here, girl.
No, I'm not, because I'm about to go up out of here. They just don't know it yet. I'm about to go home. What you got? Who you going to play for tonight?
Oh, the old teacher lounge in Greenwood.
Okay.
Gotta go play Santa Claus and all that. Why I gotta go get this shit over with?
I know that right.
Yeah, they know what the hell I be working in here.
Look, you see me. I just sent her a text. I told her at 8:15. The lights going out. I don't care what he said.
It cold as a motherfucker. I tell him, you come here and run them motherfucker.
I told Christy, I said, I'm shutting it down. All right, babe. The teacher's lounge. The teacher's lounge. He going to the teacher's lounge in Greenwood. I should go up there. No, I shouldn't, because that's gonna be them young folk gonna be up there. No, I think at the teacher's lounge is kind of older people. M&M's, I think I'm gonna get that too. You say, what about Oreos? I don't want no Oreos. Mm-mm. But they do got Oreo cookies back there. They do got some Oreo cookies back there. I'm gonna go get some M&M peanut butter. Y'all, that's my cousin. He's so funny. He said, look at me. I come in here with the cigarette lip. Y'all, he came in with a cool hanging from his lip like this. Oh, they do got Snickers back there. They do. They do. Yeah, he came in here with the cool hanging out his lip like this. Y'all know how the old fucking. What you doing, young lord? How you doing? Ooh, Reese's cup is good, freckle face. I love Reese's cup. I might have to get two things. Because one will be for tomorrow and one will be for Monday. Because I don't think I'm coming out of the house once I get in the house. I don't think I'm coming in the house, y'all. I mean, going out the house once I get in the house tomorrow. I don't think I'm going back out to like probably Tuesday. Because it's cold outside. It's ridiculously cold. But then I'm going to Columbia on Wednesday. And after we leave Columbia, we're going straight to Augusta. and then he gonna bring me home. I think that'll be fun. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a long haul though. Good God, I'm glad I ain't driving. I am glad I don't have to drive all the way to Columbia and then drive all the way back to Augusta. I could just ride because I'm be sleep. Y'all, I promise y'all, I'm be in there sleep. I'm be sleep like a mug on the way back. Because every time I get in the passenger seat, I don't know what it is about the car humming. And it be warm. I go straight to sleep. I don't know what it is. I think I'm gonna do might do the Reese cup and the M&Ms. That might work good. She said, "Cool, ooh, old school." Listen, let me tell you about cool cigarettes. My aunt used to smoke cool cigarettes. When my aunt was a smoker, my aunt used to smoke cool cigarettes, and she used to drink Christian Brothers. She used to smoke cool cigarettes and drink Christian Brothers. I remember she used to send. Now this is back in the day, y'all, in the 70s. I remember she used to send us down to Chinks, which was a Chinese restaurant down the street. I'm always rambling. So my aunt used to send us down to the Chinese restaurant down the street. It was called Chinks. And she'd be like, go down there and get me a large iced tea lemonade mix and a pack of cools. And we would go down there and she'd give us the money. And back then in the days, anybody could buy cigarettes. My aunt told me to come down here and get a pack of cools and a lemonade tea mix. And they'd give it to you. And I don't think I was no more than about 6 or 7. My aunt said, can she have 2 cool singles? Can I have some Lucy's? So we used to do that and we used to laugh about that. But try and send a kid in the store for some cigarettes and child, boo. I'd be looking crazy. Like, thank you. You can't come in here. You can't have no cigarettes. Where your mama? Where is she at? We don't sell the kids. You trying to get me fired? What time I get off? What time am I leaving? Leaving about 8:30. That's what time I'm leaving. I'm shutting it down though in a few minutes. Another car just pulled in. I'm telling y'all, these people just trying to get their last little bids and stuff. And I don't even know why they ain't buy their beer earlier. Who this is? I don't know why.
I said hot chocolate.
Front door.
Mm-hmm. We got some coffee back there. How you doing?
Front door.
I don't think that hot chocolate machine worked though. It's not that bad working here. You got that hot chocolate machine working? You got that hot chocolate machine working?
The hot chocolate, Hershey, cocoa.
Yeah, I don't think it really worked.
It's working.
Okay, if it's working. It's not bad working here because with this being in the city, most of the people that come through, you know what I'm saying, with us being in a small town, most of the people that come through, they, you know, we know them or they know us or we know them by face or we know their mother. Some of them are related, our cousins and stuff like that. Child, no, I don't own this gas station. I went on this gas station without no heat. I promise you that. I promise you that. And if I owned it, I'd been gone already. Like, shut it down. Because the station down the street, where my other cousin work at, down that way, they closed. They open 6 to 6 today, and they closed tomorrow. We closed. They just made the decision that we gonna close tomorrow. They just made the decision today, because I've been asking her for a couple of days. Yup, no heat. What's wrong? Cause it ain't tasting good.
Yeah, it's good. I might add a little bit more sugar.
Oh, okay. Yeah, y'all. I promise you. So, but we got a little heater. I got a little heater down here by my feet. But she said she came in and turned the heat up to 75. I'm like, if the heater broke, it's just broke. You can turn up to 75 or 175. It ain't working. It ain't working. Y'all looking out the window. Somebody else coming in. Oh, man, I hope this ain't Boston. Oh, damn. This might be Boston. Oh, that ain't him.
All right.
Y'all look like y'all just came from the outside.
Nah, I just got off work. I'm about to go to Walmart right quick.
Is Walmart even open?
Yeah, they closed it today.
Oh, okay. What you looking for, baby girl?
I found them.
Okay. Walmart open till 11 tonight
Yeah.
on Christmas Eve.
I get him right out. I'm not ready to
It's cold in here, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
Both of y'all got the same size?
I think she got a little bigger, if I'm not mistaken.
No, I think it's the same.
20.
Okay.
I just cold I am. Where is y'all clothes?
I'm still cold. I got 2 long sleeves, a shirt on top of this coat.
Well, I know you say you just finished working. Where your coat at?
I got this and I got a long sleeve and a
Thank you.
tank top on.
Good gracious.
It ain't no heat in the car.
Girl, you need a coat. Have a good one.
Front.
Yeah, they're a cute little mixed couple. She say they ain't got no heat in the car. No wonder they trying to get some hot chocolate so that they can get warm going up the road. But y'all look, it's 8 o'clock. I gotta go. Cause y'all know what I gotta do. I'm gonna flip this stuff off, turn this stuff off, hit this, hit that, hit the other. I'm about to count this room. I'm going home. They think I'm playing. I ain't staying here. 8:30, I'm gonna be out of this joint. So y'all know it's gonna take me about 15 minutes or less. I ain't sweeping, I ain't mopping, I ain't doing none of that. I'm gonna dump that coffee pot, wipe that desk down, put them peanuts up, and I'm out of this joint. So y'all, thank y'all for coming to hang out with me. Merry Christmas to you too. And I would like to wish each and every one of you a very, very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year's, or very Merry Christmas. I'll see y'all before New Year's, hopefully. And to you and your family, be blessed. Y'all know what? I'm still might, if I get home at a certain time tomorrow, I'm still going to come on, because I told y'all, I promised y'all I was going to come on for a little bit. For those, who just, want to, hey, holler and chuck it up for a little bit, because everybody don't have somebody. So I'm here, just to chill with y'all. Y'all be safe, be blessed. Excuse me. Make sure that y'all checking your water and your pipes. Make sure you got enough water on hand just in case your pipes freeze. Make sure that you got extra blankets and your flashlights just in case your electricity go out. And y'all be safe out there, because it's a cold one. And y'all, as my mom always say, live, love, and laugh. And as my dad always says, Lord, make us a blessing as we can be a blessing. And I truly and pray, hope that I was a blessing to someone. Listen, if ain't nobody told y'all that y'all are appreciated, I appreciate each and every one of y'all, because I appreciate when y'all hang out with me at this gas station Chronicles. She said, Bella, we can't leave our fans on. We leave our fans on, we'll be messing around, be frozen to death, girl. We'll be like frozen in that joint. All right, y'all. So I'm going to try and find my brother, because he tried to call me. So he might be on the road somewhere lost. Anyway, y'all, peace and blessings. Ciao, Bella.